Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. It is not the time I expected to be going live today, but we're here. I just fell asleep and stayed asleep for like 5 hours, so it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the new sleep pattern too much. We'll hang out for a bit. It won't be as long as the other day, because I'm not going to go all the way through today. But we'll have a couple of hours just chilling, hopefully. I would add an extra stream this evening, but I will be reading on Mezzines, and just the way things have been, I don't trust that I will fit it all in. And then tomorrow, well, Sunday, it's the Super Bowl, so I won't be doing my usual Sunday stream. Hopefully next week a little bit of normalcy may return, and we can just go back to the evening streams as they are, and hopefully that will be a little bit better. I am sorry that it's such a pain. I think it probably works better where if I have a bad sleep, or if my sleep isn't what I expect, but I've said I'll stream, I still do a late stream, rather than not doing it at all. If that's okay with you guys, I think at least it still means we're streaming. If I keep thinking, oh, it's really late, and I said I would stream earlier, I'll just end up not streaming enough. We'll see how it works. I'm open to suggestions. But anyway, I hope that you're all doing okay, and that you're having a lovely Friday evening, or whatever time it is where you are, and that you had good weeks. I'll catch up because I saw you guys coming in when the thing was on. Hello Ghost Rider Hog, it's nice to see you. I know it is a late start, Sneezy. Hello Kyoshi and Dougal. Thank you everyone for your patience. I'm so sorry, Fate. You should still go to sleep for sure. Hello Dylan. And yeah, I'm feeling alright. I'm just frustrated. Hello Mephisty, welcome in. Hello Lolo, welcome. I hope everyone is having a good Friday. And JT, nice to see you. And hello IALPS, welcome. You're also lovely. Dylan, I'm so sorry. Are they taking you through treatments and things? You sick, welcome. And hi Nikki, I'm alright, just tired and sleeping at the wrong times, but you know, besides that, really can't complain. How are you doing? Hi Picami. Hello Joe Fire. It has been a while. I hope it's been good busy. Ooh, good luck for the interview. I hope it goes well. I am at the moment. I thought I'd fixed it, but apparently not. Thank you, Dougal. I slept very deeply for those few hours, and then I kept trying to wake up, and my body was like, no, and pushing me back to sleep. Hello, Savage. And Malmbar, it's nice to see you. How are you doing, Jabbington? How are the teeth? Hello, Jerry. It's nice of you to come in and say hello, Sneezy, thank you. I can't agree with that statement, Kyoshi. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you staying until you get called away, though. I hope it's a normal length shift. Thanks, Dougal. Hello, Miho. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Not moderating today? Thank you, Lolo, on YouTube. I still haven't done it, have I? Hello, Mac. How are you? Still very tired. You definitely need to get some sleep, Mephisteve. I highly encourage. It's Skyrim. It will be Skyrim, Dan. I appreciate that, Fate, a lot. Thanks for coming to say hi. Humanities. Is it a zombie-ish thing? Let's go! Appreciate that, Mephisteve. Hello, Lucas. Oh, okay. 1.0. Interesting. Hello, Cujo. Hard to study. It really is. And I honestly thought I'd nailed it because I moved it a little bit and I woke up at 9 yesterday to dog sit. But I have this, I'm just firing up Skyrim. I have this weird stomach pain that I get that it's been happening for years and they didn't find an explanation. The doctors were useless, so I just stopped going. Of course this isn't working. Sorry. And it's just like a pain, and when I get it, it makes me exhausted, and that happened today. And so I went for a lie down, and that's what undid me, unfortunately, because the lie down turned into a very long nap. But we move, or we don't move, either one. Hello, James. How are you? I'm sorry that yours is bad, Matt. It's really frustrating when it's like that. No, you, Dougal. Hello, Ethan. Thank you. Hello, Benicio. And hello, Manju. Playing 2, just doing potions. Nice. Thank you, Cujo. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Ah, thank you, Shane. That's so kind of you. You too. Have a lovely weekend. Getting them pulled out on Monday. Wow, that was quick. I'm glad they got to you. So just got to get through the weekend. And are the painkillers helping? Oh, Mihal, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that... at least that he's in the right place for them to keep an eye on him, but that's super stressful for you. I'm sorry. It is, Mac, it is. It's just a bit annoying. I wanted to do a good stream at a normal time today. And it's just a bit annoying. I just hope it doesn't set me off course again when I've just brought it back round, But it is what it is. It could be much worse, so... Let's just see, without going crazy, let's just see what, which quests we could have going. A Dwarven Ruin, the Eyes of the Falmer, Kalai and Brynjolf. Okay, so this one's the rest of the thingy quest, the rest of the Nightingale Thieves Guild quest line. Just finishing. And also I'm glad you're finishing at work, Mac. To root for the Patriots. I don't even like football. I didn't like them growing up, and I find it hard to shift silly rivalries. So I'll probably be Seahawks, but I do understand the reasons for your support. Third person over single multi PvP or PvE survival sandbox. Looks like Project Zomboid, but 3D and DC. Interesting. That does sound interesting, Fate. I thought the name of it made me think it might be that kind of thing. Wake up at 7:30. I think it sounds like that, Nikki. If when you're resting you still can't relax, that definitely sounds to me like stress. I know that you have a lot going on. ADHD just destroys yet another mark for the undiagnosed in the short format. So there should be 2 Debonator. There's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream on YouTube. Well, joke's on you, Restara, because I'm 32 and not married, so... exhausted from work. Rest for the rest of the day. Good, James. I hope you get some. Did you feel better after doing it yesterday or not quite? What am I doing? I am just making that decision now, Dougal. I don't quite know. I'll either go to Whendraheim. I mean, I'd like to get to Whendraheim, but I want to do something first, because last stream we just did a lot of fishing. I was thinking of doing a Dwarven Ruin. Hello, Matalan. Great name. Painkillers. Stop pain that doubles me over. It's like I've been tested for IBSO and I don't get any, like, there's no other symptoms. It doesn't give me an upset stomach. It doesn't make me sick. There's nothing. It's literally just a pain right at, like, the top of my stomach, almost underneath my ribs, that feels like if someone had, like, razor wire going backwards and forwards against the top of my stomach. But there's no symptoms, really, apart from I just get really tired and get that pain. It's really bizarre. And I've had, like, different tests done, but the doctors just weren't helpful. And we didn't find out what it was, and then they just kind of gave up. But that is brutal that you get that. I'm so sorry. That's nice, Mepha Steve. Well, thanks for being here, and if you do fall asleep, I hope it's restful. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. I'm in the south, Matalan, the south. Kind of southeast, but kind of middle south in Sussex. No worries, Fate. I hope you have a very good sleep. Don't stay up too late, Mac, but I do appreciate the company. Your sleep is ruined? Welcome. Welcome to the gang. Yeah, I know, JT, I know. Hello, Eric. Just lie here and absolutely fine. You do it, James. Hello, OL. How are you doing? Heartburn? They tried to say it's like... because I have heartburn sometimes. I know what heartburn feels like. But it's not. It's like... I don't even know how to explain it. It's different. Where did I just see this one? The blade shards, that's what we need. I'm just going to put a couple back on. Saints and Seducers. Could do that one. This one seems like it's done weirdly, but also kind of doesn't. I guess maybe it's linked to the other one. Can learn about this conjurer and where to find him. Okay, so it is linked to that one. Nice, okay. This one would be good just so that we can keep an eye on where Carjo is. That one was over, like, here-ish, I think. Oops. On the map. Stuff like this I don't really mind keeping a hold of, because... There you go, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I've scrolled my chat again, that's clever. Lower down. Oh, Matt, that's awful. That sounds terrible. Hey, SL. Yes, sorry, I've been all over the place. I did think of that when I was out on the dog walk today, and then it left my brain. I hope you're doing well. Miss Grumples. I'm okay now, I had food. The classic hangry. Oh, I'm sorry it's so busy, Rachel. It's going to be a big one this weekend, isn't it? I'll take it. I know, Dougal. It is really frustrating. I don't mind if you don't know, but like, don't make me feel bad that you don't know what's going on. What does that mean, Rose? I'm so sorry. Hello, Elite. How are you doing? Wow. And if that doesn't tell you what you need to know, Rachel. 2 to 3 times a day. I am, Richard. I am in England. That's brutal, Kyoshi. They're all real, and they're all different, you know, good in their own way. And no, I wasn't born in London. Hello, Quaid. How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks, Matt. I've sort of just... The stomach one doesn't happen enough anymore for it to be... I don't know, worth kicking up a fuss. But I appreciate it. Hopefully it will resolve at some point. I did think it might be the one over here. Okay. We'll do Mazolft. And then we can hopefully go to Whendraheim. If Mazolft doesn't take too long. That's my plan. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I thought we might get a second sneeze, but it wouldn't come out. How are you doing, OL? They help you get away. I understand, Nikki. I mean, anything at all, I'm really glad. And I am sorry that it's so rough at the moment. Combining 3 achievements into one. Beat the game without using a healing item, only using pistols and knives, and without... Wow. That sounds genuinely not enjoyable, JT. If you don't have 5 or more side quests on you even. Thank you. Thank you. What's aphasia? Is that the one where you struggle to say... to, like, pronounce words? Ghost Rider Hog. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Hello, Preston. Whendraheim, Whatdraheim, Wheredraheim, Howdraheim. I nearly called it, Wyrim today. That's how bad things were, Damon. It's nice to see you. Good day, Archsigil. Where was I born? I was actually born in Reading, in the Royal Berkshire Hospital, Dougal. Thank you very much for the hydrate banana. Which makes it sound posh, but it was literally just the local hospital. Probably opened by a royal, that's why it's called that, I don't know. Because that's where we lived when I was born. You have a royal name? You do. You do. As I feel like I just said hi, see, I don't mind, Elite. Oh. Oh wow, Rose, that sounds brutal. I'm so sorry that happened. I know that it is supposed to like really drain you for the week. And thank you for the blessings. Catches you out, yeah. Makes you feel alive, exactly. Makes you grateful for the days you don't have it. It's nice to have you watch Sigil. I really appreciate that. Sorry it's later than planned. The ghoul, honestly. That's alright, Banana. I haven't caught up yet, but I hope it was good. Hello, 3J Papa, and thank you. Thank you, Elite. Oh my goodness. Rose, that's so frightening. I'm glad that someone managed to call the paramedics though and you were okay. Dopamine hit when I reload. And settle with my treasure. True. It's worth keeping going for that. Hello, Auntie. We are, but have we done anything? No, we haven't. Because my sleep's all over the place at the moment, oh well, I thought I had cracked it and then I had to lay down earlier and that became 5 hours, so my sleep's just a bit of a mess, unfortunately, and I don't want to not stream at all, so I'd rather stream late. It's just a bit of a pain. Even though, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ghost Rider Hog. I'm doing alright, Banana. It's nice to have you back too. And all good. I'm glad that you're feeling alright now, Rose. And that there were the people there to look after you. Thank you, Matt. You get some good rest. Feel better. I hope so, Rose. I hope it will. I'm glad to hear that, James. Seriously debated going back to bed. Every time I lie down at the moment, thinking it's going to be for an hour, it just turns into like 4 or 5. So... when in doubt, stream. Oh, no, I don't, Ellie. I haven't used it since that disgusting man bought it. I don't go on it at all. But I really appreciate it. That's kind of you. The IRL skip cutscene experience. That's certainly one way of looking at it. Oh, well, that's awful. I don't have any good reason for it, so... as I said, I really don't have much to complain about. I'm really sorry you're going through that. This is Skyrim, Stephen. Yeah, that would be a good thing, so that people know what to look out for as well. Wait, what does that say? I think it's just going to be underneath me, isn't it? Am I still wearing the hat? No. It's just raining anyway.
Old dwarven ruin. Look at that metalwork.
It's just out the way, Alibwali, but thank you. If he would stay with me, Archsigil, but if he hears like someone else in the house moving around, he has to go and see them. So then he wants to leave the room and he's crying and all that kind of stuff. So I do love having him with me, but he has like separation anxiety and he needs to be where the stuff is going on. So I can't always have him. I might take him back to bed with me when I go after stream, because he'll be on his own and no one else will be up for a while. I'll see. He is sweet to sleep with. Hello, Shelley smiles a lot. Don't tell me you're having problems with it. Skyrim. It is confusing, isn't it, Steve, when there's like different names or the same name. Of course I wouldn't Dougal, but you don't have to. The dog's the same way. They're far too interested in everything that's going on. Destroy All Humans 2 roleplay first. Ooh, fun. I mean, why not both at the same time, you know? Don't mind me. Thank you very much for the bits, Dougal. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Were they burning a hole in your pocket? Having the dog cuddles. The original when I was a kid. Not touched the remakes yet. Always, Shelley. I'm sorry. Privyet. Posture check. It wasn't horrendous, but it also wasn't great. I feel like since I've been going back to the gym, it has got a bit better. I prawn slightly less on the band. Oh my goodness, Nikki. That's so exciting. Well done. Rehearsals next week. Do they gig a lot, or is it more like writing and recording for now and then they'll get to that? Well done. Area 51 with David Duchovny and Marilyn Manson. Is that a game, Turbo? I went through such a David Duchovny phase not long ago.
Not another one?
Thank you so much, Mephisteve, for the gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Enjoy your subscriptions, friends. You're no ads on behalf of Mephisteve being a generous legend. Thank you. That was really lovely of you. How did you do that? Oh, I thought for some reason I thought you said you were both on YouTube and here. I was like, why did I think you were on YouTube? Thank you, Ali Bully. Cross-dwarven structures too much. Fortunately, we have actually been through this one before, Dougal, so most of it has been looted, obviously. So hopefully we should just be able to speedrun it a little bit. Trying to think of chill music. Either Video Killed the Radio Star or Hard as Nails, if anyone's ever listened to that one. So like 80s chill? Auntie, weren't you listening to some banging 80s the other day? Or did you just order lots of... and I'm mixing it up in my head. I'm all hunched over. The prawn at the PC chair, it's the only one. You're waiting for your sword. That's going to solve all the problems, Auntie. Thank you, Trisha Pop. You found her? Did you have to... I mean, you probably don't want her as a companion, but did you do the commands to break her and have her? Hello, Roshki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you can get back to sleep. I had a bit of a broken one, which is why we're here now. Hold, please. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster. Welcome in. You're at a dwarven cave yourself? Ooh, do you know which one? 80s chill? What about some soft sell? I don't know if it's chill though. It makes me soft sell, like a cell in your body. C-E-L-L. It kind of makes me want to dance, but that would be lovely, Archsigil, but don't feel that you have to. Got more CDs today. Chicago, John Hart, The Eagles, Crosby, Stills and Nash. You're building a banging collection. Hello, Steve Coronado. See, I just remembered. I was like, wait. What are we doing? At the moment we're at Mazolft, trying to find another Ethereum shard, Mr. Ringmaster, and then hopefully we'll actually get to Whendraheim this time. Is it scary, Elite? Thank you for the bits, Mac. I really appreciate them. I forgot what a mood Skyrim can be. It is the mood. What food can we wake you up for? In the middle of the night? Anything. My cousin discovered the only way to wake me up without me being grumpy is to present me with food. So honestly, anything is the answer. Last stream when you terrorised and slaughtered a mudcrab family, it was horrendous. Well, they were attacking us, you know. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. Last week showed them what I can do. Well, that's very exciting, Nikki. I'm glad that they heard you and wanted you. Maybe Miss Ringmaster, someone playing it for the first time, I believe. Jethro Tull songs from makes me feel like a hobbit. Amazing. What more could you ask for? Hello, Chris. Hello, Overy. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Mephisteve, if you please. Yes, I know, I'm so sorry. Sometimes it takes a second for my brain to engage with a name. Destroy humans to his belt. Ah, so is it as scary? Thank you, Dougal, for the bits. I thought you said you got rid of your last ones. That's quite the appetite. If there's one thing I can say with confidence about myself, it is that I have quite the appetite. I missed that door then, I got worried. Ethereum shard. And not... Oh! It did look like it was far away, but then I wondered if it was just underground, far away from here. Hey Texas. I hope you're having a good time. To feed... Oh, I didn't say I'd be unconscious. It's like a cartoon where you hold the food by their nose and the, like, steam that smells goes up their nostril and they're like... You know? That's what it's like. I wake up. Yeah. When you're touring, definitely do that, Nikki. Unless you don't want people to come and meet you in real life, in which case, understandable. I know you are, Memphis Steve, but still, it is. I do try to remember. Otherwise, it's really confusing. Heavy Horses is my favourite Jethro Tull. I don't know if I've ever purposefully, not in any like diss way, but purposefully listened to Jethro Tull. There's so many good people that I just like miss out on because I'm very much. I know I love this band. I'm in the mood for this band, kind of thing. They ran at first sight of you and you chased them down like prey. Poor, I'm sorry, Banana. I'm sorry to have disappointed you. Get more for the train, but you don't need to apologise for being nice. And I didn't realise there was a hype train. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you don't need to apologise. I'm just saying. You're too kind. It's like Mars attack. Oh, well that sounds cool, Lily. Worry about. Oh, I'd love that for you, Nikki. Thank you, Ovary. And thank you for the bits. And you watch loads of good people, so. The Mr. Krabs of cities. Often don't have the energy. Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, it's not even the cooking. I love doing the cooking once I start. It's the cleanup afterwards. Like as I'm cooking, I'm just like, I have to wash all of this up. I feel like having a dishwasher would really ease some of that burden for me. Burden. That's dramatic, but you know what I mean.
Not another one?
Thank you, Roshki. I was hoping you were back to sleep. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You legends, guys. Thank you. Enjoy your subs. New friends. Bamba! And Elite! Oh, there's so many good people. Thank you, Roshki. You are far too kind. Make a lot of coin. If you meet an Irishman in the town square, wealth shall follow. Would you object to a spoonful of dessert carefully placed in your mouth just before you wake? Depends what the dessert is and who's doing it. Jethro Tull is the greatest flute-driven folk rock band. What a description. Kiyoshi, thank you for the bits. Level 2. I feel like the hype train levels have got harsher. Have I ever seen that Simpsons episode? Which one? Which era are we talking? Dinner with Ovary. Oh, I didn't realise that, Texas. I thought you were already there. I'm very envious. I hope dinner was lovely. While you clean as you go. I know, but even then. Oh well, thank you for the bits. And Kiyoshi, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you guys, this is lovely and more than enough. We can hang out. Welcome Joe, how are you doing? How was your stream? I literally opened your stream, started watching and fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 1, I think. And it was over. It was very upsetting. Instead of rewatch the Fallout first season, I feel like you shouldn't want to. Dougal, thank you. Quaid, thank you for the super sticker. It's really fun. And thank you, Dougal, for the bits. Is Homer getting the donuts? Yes, I have seen that one. I have seen that one. Jerry, thank you as well for the bits. That's so kind of you. It's not unfortunate. Is there anything for music's sake? Kyoshi, thank you. My pockets are on fire. They are. It is quite literally burning a hole. Music's sake, end up having it on while I'm doing. That's amazing, Auntie. Dougal, thank you. Thank you so much for all the bits, guys. Honestly, this is crazy and enough. I haven't done anything for the bits, have I? Eat my mum's 5 times a week to avoid dishes. Genius, Mac. That is genius. No, I haven't, Ellie. I've never played Destroy All Humans. Go to London. Ooh. Oh, that's sad. Thank you, Ali Bali. Does she want a daughter? Going on in Dead Space? If not, yes, Dougal. Let me just catch up and then I will let you know.
You're joking. Not another one?
Memphis Steve. Thank you for the gifted subs again. Thank you, guys. This is so lovely. I was really worried about missing the stream, and even just coming on and hanging out with you made me feel so much better. This is wild. You're far too generous, all of you. It was a good one. I hope I slept too well, Joe, but I'm glad you had a good stream. Level 5. Leave all the cleanup. Oh no. Baking's a crazy mess as well, Archsigil. And you didn't even get a slice? Illegal. Thank you, Dougal. Sorry for interrupting by being lovely. Thank you very much. Did it just go off twice, or am I mad? Nick, thank you for the bits as well. It's nice to see you. How did you sleep? Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. We'll pop back out. Auntie, me and you together. I appreciate them, Jerry, very much. Hello, Sean. Crikey. Thank you for the bits. I have to settle with stickers. It's in no way. I really appreciate that, Quaid. Thank you. The stickers are so fun. Thank you, James. That we're showering you in tax burden. The thing is, I don't earn enough yet to actually pay tax in the UK, so no tax burden. You're showering me with nothing but joy. So we're good. Thank you, Ellie. You get some good rest. I hope you can recuperate after your stream. That sounds really fun. Thanks for being here. Popping off. Wait, what? Nate? Wait, who's Nate? Why don't I remember that, Banana? Oh yeah, it's that time of year for you guys, isn't it, Kyoshi? I'm so sorry. It sounds like such a stressful process as well there. I get taxed to death. I mean, it's only a minimum threshold, and then, you know. Thank you so much, Nick. Get some good sleep. I hope you got some more earlier as well. It was very nice to hang out. Nap buddies. 100% high look when I'm napping as well. Thank you for the bits, Auntie. Last third of the game now. The actually insane achievement challenge. Because this one isn't bad enough. About how heavy UK currency is? What do you mean, Archsigil? As in a pound? That is husband. Oh!
Joking. Not another one?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Roshki. I haven't even put the... It always happens when I don't put the... discount on. You guys are far too kind. Hey, Sweaty Pedal's got one. I forgot that his name was Nate. Whoa, wait, so it completely changes the story, Banana, like a glitch or just a one-off? That's amazing. Sleep problem, bring back the Empire. No, I haven't texted, I still don't have a cable, so I haven't yet. I'll need to go out and get one. Hello, Caroline. Sort of at the wrong time. I will be going back to bed. More choo-choo. Level 6 is crazy. You get a sub. You get a sub. We'll have a gift. Honestly, it's getting to that point. Everyone's far too kind. Cracks me up. I don't know why. It's because I've been told I look sad and I'm trying not to look sad, but I'm also stressed that people are being like way too generous, and so then my face is just a weird mixture of joy and pain and desperately trying not to show that. Good.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Oshki. You get a sub. You specifically get a sub, Auntie. Subs. I ate a sub about an hour ago. What was in it, Mac? That book is £30. I'm sure it's nowhere near that. I see what you mean. Because, yeah, that makes sense. What about if we say 30 quid? Is that better? How have my dreams been? I had a really weird dream, actually. And it was one of my friends, but so vivid that I thought it had actually happened, and I'd somehow missed some important information about his life. It was very strange. Stop being so nice to me. Those pesky Tesco runs, genuinely. I had to go tonight to get some food, and I was really tired. And where I was going, because I wanted to come back and have a nap before the stream, which was the plan, I went to the little one, which has like nothing and is useless, and I really wanted to go to the big one to get a better selection, but it was just not feasible. And if I'd been to the big one, I could have got my cable. I could think about maybe going if I'm awake when it opens, but I would really rather not. We'll just have to see how it goes. Shows exactly how you feel. All the highs and lows. Ham and cheese. Nice. Should he use my guy? A Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich? What's a Jimmy Dean? I mean, I know who James Dean was, but what's a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich? Hello, TJ. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? How was school today? Probably, Caroline. Thank you for the bits, Mac. So kind. It will probably be a bit shorter today because I don't want to completely throw out my sleep schedule, so I'm hoping if I go back to bed at like 7 and get a couple more hours. I have absolutely no idea, honestly. The nap yesterday's thrown me a lot, but Spartacus House of... Ooh, is it good? It's 4:30 and I've had... Oh no. Oh, Turbo, that's terrible. Your name, you're really living up to your name. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm so sorry, that's not what I thought the 4 was a U. That sounds like a brutal thing I've just said to you. I thought the 4 was a U, I'm sorry. S'mores for a sugar boost? Hell yeah. Look at all these people excited by Toaster's entrance. Not a PS4 one yet, Quaid, although apparently there are some out there that are new, just not being sold. Do you know what's really weird? Is that apparently you can buy new PS4 controllers through Sony's Amazon store, but not through the actual Sony store. Please explain. Because I try not to use Amazon, but I'm glad you're feeling better, Auntie. Hey, let's not. Trying to be funny. So you're laughing at me, Nikki, is what you're saying. Understandable, but I've always said this. I was like, I can't remember who I was talking to. It might even have been my therapist, which probably wasn't a smart idea. But I was like, I'm like laugh at funny rather than laugh with funny. Like I fall over a lot, and I'm okay with it. I fall over all the time, and I'd rather people laugh than worry about me, because then it's just embarrassing. But also because I find people falling over really funny, so it makes me feel better that I've provided much entertainment over the years. I have so many stories. My family are very accident prone. Unfortunately, it seems like my nephew might have inherited that. I watched him bang his head twice yesterday in the short time I was looking after him. Glad to hear I'm good too. When you get the cable, make sure it has fast charging and data transfer. Some are for charging devices only. Okay. So data transfer is to make it work? For charging devices only, right. Okay. So then I wouldn't be able to put it into my PC. I've got you. Thank you. You can stop messaging now if you're driving. You don't know. I know who James Dean... Oh, Jimmy Dean is a food brand based on an old country singer. Right, sorry. I thought it was like what James Dean used to have in his breakfast sandwich. Understood. Hello, Arilyn. It's very enjoyable. We've done very little. We're just in Mazalft. Hot here in Australia. Greybeard shouts. Can I ask a question? I'm going to anyway, so I hope it's okay. The shouts. Could I go to High Hrothgar and unlock the shouts without going any further in the main storyline? Or no? Are they intrinsically linked? Can I not get the shouts until I've unlocked dragons? Or have I just been accidentally avoiding shouts for no reason when it's not in the main questline? And how are you, Arilyn? Sorry. My day's been alright, thank you, Stuart. Very rainy here. I got soaked on the dog walk on Thursday, and I got damp on the dog walk today, and there are actual rivers running along the paths in some of the places I walk the dogs, so it is crazy over here at the moment with the rain. Work today, no school. Oh, I'm glad. I hope that work was good then. DJ. It is 4:40 in the morning, Dan. Or bad dreams? No full nightmares. I've had a couple of weird ones. I had one where like my ex-boyfriend came back to England and was being like super normal and friendly with me, because he is a very friendly person, and then suddenly was just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm married and like we're expecting a baby. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, why have you come back to tell me specifically? You don't need to do that. And it was really weird. And then I woke up and I was like, huh? But other than that, that was just really vivid and strange. And then I had one, like I said, where one of my other friends was like, suddenly just revealed that they're married, which they hadn't said at any point in our friendship, and it was really confusing. But then they just like never mentioned their wife again, and I was like, okay. So a lot of dreams about people being married, apparently. You just fell over? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I've just seen it told me. That's insane how generous you guys are. Thank you so much. When you're locked in on a game, your diet suffers. I mean, you must be really locked in. Just eating digestives. That's how I'll be once SL sends me some. Guessing Amazon bought them. Yeah, I thought maybe they bought the old stock and then they can sell it through them officially. It's weird. What about you, Mr. Ringmaster? What about your dreams? Me and Kira, we are friends, Dougal. Unless you don't feel like we're friends, which is fine, I understand that. But I would say we are. I always have friends who are older than me. I get on with dads. Like my friend, like 60-year-old dads. We just click. It's easier for me to make friends with 60-year-old dads than it is for me to make friends with people my own age most of the time. Got to the Desert Colossus. Thank you, 3 Joe Papa. I hope you get some really good rest as well. And that's very kind of you. Child's head go bonk a lot, unfortunately, Preston. Thanks, Hazrael. That's very kind of you to say. My day's alright, thank you. Bit up and down. I had a slight stress cry earlier and now I feel a lot better. How are you doing? Off everything. Honestly, he literally bent down. It was bath time and I was like, can you take your socks off? And he was sat down and he's like leant forward to get his socks and just bonked his head against the side of the bath. I was like, my dude, you weren't even that close. It's so upsetting. Once danced with James Dean? Pumpkinhead, what a claim to fame. My mum once danced with the keyboard player from Duran Duran. She said she didn't want to. Hola, Louise. ¿Qué tal? Are really people slipping on ice? And you were my first thought. 1, I've probably watched that reel and laughed at it. And 2, it would be me. So no, it's not wrong. I'm just... it is part of my... Okay, thank you, Texas. Thanks, Nikki. I'll take it. It rains in the UK? Never. That's the thing, though. It's flooding and causing loads of problems. And I'm like, how are we having a problem with rain? It's like the only weather we reliably have. You need to get... Okay, perfect. Thank you, everyone, for the answers. That makes me feel a bit better that I've not just been avoiding fun stuff for no reason. You have to help the old... Oh, I see. Want to see Avengers Doomsday? It's a good trailer. Are you going to go see it when it comes out? I'm so out of touch with all the Avengers films. The last one I watched was Endgame. Oh, you can't get inside because it's not on my map as well, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, it was a weird dream, wasn't it? The super vivid ones where you're like, did I have that conversation? Hello, Trippy Puppy, how are you? A full touchscreen controller. Ooh. If you find a PS4 you might want... Wait, what do you mean a touchscreen controller? How will that work when you're playing a game? And yeah, it is always about money, Quaid. Thank you for this. I've just seen the sticker. The animations they have are so good. Thank you for that. That's really lovely of you. Sorry I missed it. I'm behind. Oh, Azrael, that's so sweet. What's wrong with dads? Nothing. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. As I said, have great mates who are 60-year-old dads, but it's just funny to me. A weird dream I had, but not what day it was. I think that can come in. Maybe, Pumpkinhead, maybe. Your RAM got stolen? Oh, wow. That would be devastating, Mr. Ringmaster. You born in 93? I am, Rachel, I am. I'm 32. Repo with some people? Fun. Very fun, Azrael. I hope it's a good time. You weren't at all, Dougal. It was really nice to hear. Some dark chocolate digestives, eh, based on the mentioned... What do you think, Roshki? What do you think compared to the milk chocolate? I still love a milk chocolate. The dark chocolate just hit different. It only protects... dragons could kill NPCs with quests, so I'm right to avoid it. And she met the Clash, Mephisteve. She met the Clash... Right, let me tell you this story. My ex-boyfriend used to be like, she's just telling you this, but I know my mum, and I know it's true. she met the Clash. She got to go backstage because they were just way more chill than most bands. They didn't really do the kind of celebrity side of things. And I think she must have just been to so many, and there was like a, I don't know, stage manager, and they were like, do you want to come back? My mum, she's so funny because she'll never admit that she like has a crush on someone, but she idolised Joe Strummer so much, and so she was just bothered about Joe Strummer, and she met Top Ahead, and she has half of his drumstick, and they all signed like her ticket. She met Top Ahead, and she met Mick Jones. She talked to Paul Simonon. Well, she met Joe Strummer, and she couldn't say anything. My mum doesn't care at all about celebrities. She's met so many because she used to work at the airport. Nobody phases her. But she was like, I literally just couldn't speak. He signed her ticket, that was it. And she like came away. And then she stood there, and because like the kind of big deal was over, she was talking to Paul Simonon for like 15 minutes. And obviously she thought he was a nice guy and whatever. But him and Billy Idol were the only two remotely good-looking punks, because obviously that's not what punk was about. She's talking to him for 15 minutes, having a nice time, and then he goes, you can kiss me if you like. Paul Simonon, who's like crazy handsome, best bassist, obviously I'm slightly biased, but like in the world. And she was like, oh no thanks. Ridiculous. I was like, what? Why? What? Excuse me, explain yourself. And she was like, well, I just wasn't interested in him like that. It was, I really respected them as musicians, and that was it. And I was like, great, I really respect that. I really respect it, and I'm annoyed. But what a crazy, crazy story. And then another gig, she got pushed out of the crowd and landed at Mick Jones's feet and just walked off the stage as well. It's so funny. Because they used to pogo, obviously, and the whole crowd used to jump up and down, and then they shoved forward, and she literally like popped out like a pop-up pirate, skidded across the stage and landed at his feet, and he was like, you all right, love? And she was like, yeah, and then just walked off the stage. I was like, no stage dive? Mother. What was I crying about? I wasn't crying, I don't think, Pumpkinhead. I was very overwhelmed by people being really lovely and generous. Oh no, crying earlier. I cried on my dog walk. It was just a bit tough. I had 3 dogs and a lot of mud and no walking boots. And I got really frustrated, and then I felt really guilty that I'd got frustrated. And so then I just cried, because that's how we handle things when we're tired. Checked out the MCU Multiverse of Madness and Black Widow. I didn't even get that far, but I'm sorry that they made you check out. I've heard that the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is really good, Preston. I don't think I will be on tomorrow, Chris. No, I think because I'll be reading on Mezzine's stream, and I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so I probably won't be streaming myself. That touch thing in the middle, but I wouldn't call it. Yeah. Not to do the main quest line. I mean, I feel like, knowing me, I probably would have been avoiding it anyway. But also, I quite like it this way. I like the exploring, and then I'll go do it. Go on school trips, hanging out, talking with the parents more than my classmates. Thanks, Preston, I'll take that. Yeah, it definitely is, TJ. If you had to pick one Tesco meal deal sandwich, what would you pick? I used to be a chicken and stuffing gal, and then loads of people got really bad food poisoning from the stuffing. And also I don't eat pork anymore, so I can't have that stuffing. So I never know now what to go for. It's always quite a big decision. But usually it's a chicken, something chickeny, that doesn't include pork somehow. But I tend to be rogue, and I get the sushi in the meal deal anyway. What's your choice? Oh, Mighty Boosh and Blackadder. They're going to be some perfectly weird kids. Ah, thanks, Rachel. I actually broke this one just before my dog walk as well, which was partly the upsettingness. Auntie knows the delights of the Tesco meal deal. My mum, she really doesn't look her age. She is 64? 65? What year is it? She's 65, I think. Hello, McSleazy, how are you doing? I insulted a clown the other day and then I felt sad because of you, so just know that you are starting to... I'm not changing my opinion, but I at least, you know, feel bad about it. Favourite lead singer when I was way too drunk, and I regret that more than anything. I know a couple of people who have stories like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you for following, Lolo. I was like, what don't you follow me on? Welcome to Kick. It is just you over there. Yeah, I think I met McFly and Busted at signings, and both times was just unable to. Mostly with Busted because Charlie's like, you know, the dream. I just couldn't talk to them, which was lame. I am here. No worries, Phil. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, at least. That rumbling is making me feel quite anxious. That was really ominous. Where do I go?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, Memphis Steve. Thank you for following on Kick. Now there's company. Some people dive first, others drown. Mum has standards. She does. She does. I would say Charlie Simpson, James, in response. Partly just because of his voice. And also, Joe Keery. And Jensen Ackles, because I'm only human. Egg salad. These days maybe chicken tikka. I did not know there was a chicken tikka one. Milk chocolate feels like entry level, while dark chocolate takes your cup of tea accompaniment to the next level. Doesn't it? What is it about them? I think it's that slightly less sweet bite, because the biscuit's already sweet. Something about them is just magical. Some next level stuff. Okay, I do think you're completely correct, and I am just running around in here for no reason. Oops. Can I get out this way? Because it says the exit is here. Ah. Their argument with the touchscreen controllers, you'll be able to move the buttons to fit your hand sizes. But no analog anymore, only touch buttons. But then there's no, like, tactile feeling, and you won't be able to see where the buttons are when you're playing. It's like having touchscreens in cars makes no sense to me, because it's so dangerous. You have to look at the screen rather than just being able to feel your way to the buttons. It's your fault for not going in the rain. My walking boots were wet from the day before, because we got so wet on Thursday walking the dogs. I literally had water running off my head like I was in the shower. And my boots hadn't dried out, and there were none in the house that were my size. Then I got to my brother's to grab Paddy, and he was like, oh, do you want to wear my sister-in-law's boots? And I put the left one on, and then as I went to put the right one on, there was literally a puddle of water in her wellies, so I only had trainers. It was rough. It was a rough time. Also, I'm not arguing with you, Quaid. I know you haven't patented the touchscreen. I just can't compute how that will work. Night night. I know, Kick. That's what I was trying to figure out as well, Yoshi. You were singing, and then they'll kill me, Max Daisy. How are you though? How is work? Oh, Bjorg, if you're hoping for paying attention and quick gameplay, you're in the wrong stream, my friend. It's a lot of yapping here and some gameplay in between. Oh! I was trying to leave the fast way, but I seem to have messed up the ability to do that. Okay. It must have been the other... Oops. The other doorway that would have done it. It rains here like 3 weeks a year. You never know. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. We're going now. I was just curious. Oh no. Solid. Honestly, James, honestly. He just seems like a good egg. And his music is so good. Very enjoyable. I saw him at Glastonbury last year. And he just had a very chill stage presence, which I appreciate. Chocolate digestives aren't too sweet, which is great. Amazing, they really are. You just started a new playthrough. How's it going, David? Natalie Dyer is at the top of my list. I can understand that, especially the most recent series. Thing is though, it's definitely not like when I was a teenager, because I appreciate that. I just find them attractive, you know. I don't have any idea what they're like as people. Joe's album's so good, Roshki. The music's banging. What a legend. I need button clicks or I'll die. Yeah. How are we going to button smash on a touchscreen? They're going to break so fast. I'm against this pattern. I don't look at the road anyway, amateurs. Thanks, banana. I'm joking, now watching on 3 platforms. Key reception. A fiddle with dials, maps, backup camera and hitting play on the music. Yeah, they said that like statistically a lot of accidents are because people are trying to do something, you know, if it's for air or whatever in the car, and they're not looking because they have to look at the screen because you can't feel it. And that just seems like a glaring design flaw to me. But then I'm sure you have the people who do that when they have buttons anyway. We made it out. Took my ear off, I need a distraction. I'm sorry, the shift is rough today. I just said bruff. Work is good, just got home. No worries, McSleazy, it's, you know, as discussed. It is, I am very, very grateful that there are all of you lovely people to come and hang out, even though it's much, much later than I planned to stream. Wait, do Emma scrap metal is the stuff that you can't use? Oh, I don't want to be down here. The sweet biscuit with the bitterness of the dark chocolate. Very yum and moreish. They are so good. No, I appreciate that, Mr. Ringmaster. I just got lost. When I worked at mango chutney. Ooh. Oh, so you didn't hear mine, Dougal? I think I said that it used to be chicken and stuffing, but then loads of people got food poisoning from those once, and then also I stopped eating pork, so I can't have the stuffing anymore. But it would probably still be a chicken number. I just don't know which one, and I didn't know that chicken tikka exists, so now that I do, that's pretty huge. Sometimes just a tuna and sweet corn. Sometimes I don't need to be fancy, you know? But I tend to go rogue and get like sushi as my main rather than a sandwich. So I'm out of practice with the sandwiches. And then always chocolate bar over crisps. I'm really sorry, Joe. I know that's distressing. Although I'm just leaving more crisps for you. But I'm always a chocolate bar over a crisp girl. Although today I got watermelon as my snack, which I don't really know what I was playing at, to be honest with you. I wanted to feel healthier because my tummy hurt. How much gold? I think we're over 200,000 now. Distinctive. She's got phenomenal bone structure though, James. And her jaw. Whereas my jaw's much more padded. I've got the Wallace and Gromit jaw. And a bigger chin. Still have a look at 8-bit. Yeah, you guys, quite a few of you mentioned that one actually. You were on the radio today, Max. That was today. Was it fun? You'll have to, can you listen back? Because I know on the BBC app you can listen back, because when that's happened to Scott's band, I've been able to if I've missed it. Thanks, TJ. The touchscreen. I think so, Quaid. I just don't think it will work. Sharing other people's damp footwear is one of the most harrowing notions I've ever considered. I'd just like to point out the puddle in her wellies wasn't sweat. That would be incredibly impressive. It was just rainwater. But yeah, I appreciate that, Turbo. I did not wear her wet wellies. I just wore my trainers, and now they're wet. Wings of Kinnereth. Oh, okay. Shocked. I veered off the road once because I dropped my CD holder on the floor. That's not funny, but that reasoning, having to be like, this is what happened. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Yes, it is. In the Dwarven storeroom. Yeah, I do think it will just happen, won't it? Midnight on a Friday, I'm not complaining. That's very fair, Mepha Steve. I appreciate all of your triple wielding. But definitely lay down and get some rest. Just got jump scared in a game I've played through 5 times, send help. Well, you're thinking about a lot of things, JT. Your brain is busy. Sushi. Me too, Shelley smiles a lot. Love all the food talk. I can't help it. I'm always thinking about it.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Oh, nearly. Whoops, other way. Excuse me? Ah. It's right there. Ooh.
Thanks again for all your help.
You're so welcome, Jennifer
Well,
Coolidge.
that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Chocolate over air? You're not wrong. It is my dream to Vicar of Dibley wade into a chocolate fountain at some point in my life. I used to be chocolate bar over crisps, and now I'm defo crisps. What happened? Who hurt you? Makes sense that chicken and stuffing would be sketchy. Probably more in demand. Oh, I forgot, Dougal. I said that I would say it. I think it's amazing. It's really interesting to me that they have leaned so hard into the kind of criticism of like state and religion and corporations melding into one, and what that could be, and this kind of idea of the Church of Unitology being the way it is. I think it's fascinating. and I'm very excited to see where it goes exactly. I don't want the lever. Like, the scares kind of come secondary to everything else. When did I pick up the empty? Oh, when I was fishing. The lantern as well. And the tongs. Hello, Sir Geese. My yearning for butter in my food is biblical. I mean, you can still do that and be trim. There's ways. Watermelon's delicious, Dan. I'm so glad to hear that, Rachel. I really hope that's true. Greetings. A BBC Radio gardener? Whoa. That's so lovely, Auntie. I hope they were nice. How bizarre. More and more chapter after chapter. Dougal, that's so lovely of you. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I also just think it's so well designed. Like, it is essentially Alien. I love how much thought has gone into it all. But I just think the story is fascinating. And really interesting that that's kind of what they went with, what they really focused on. I'm having a very good time. Capri Suns and Fruit Winders, Fruit Winder Master Race. Fruit Winders for the days. Also, how do you do gardening on the BBC? I guess you just do it all by talking, but it was a really cool experience. I gave a little spiel about our band. Wow. Well, fingers crossed. There were people with the right kind of music taste listening in. Didn't she sound like Jennifer Coolidge? A little bit. When it stops being delicious, Dan, I think. Drink each time you insult. I mean, or a fun one. If I played that game, I would die. I've said before, Idols, the lyrics that I should listen to more. They've got, if someone talked to you the way you talk to you, I'd put their teeth through. Love yourself. That's how I like people to encourage. Do you want to focus on completing this quest? Even if I say yes, Mr. Ringmaster will get distracted. It's just nice to do stuff sometimes. Augustus Gloop. In the river of chocolate. I mean, you know, didn't he survive? So really, who had the best time? I mean, Charlie does get that factory, doesn't he? So, spoilers, sorry. I just opened my map and I didn't actually pay any attention to it, so... We've done Mazalf. Look at this poor scroll wheel. Just doesn't know what to do with itself. These kind of annoy me, that I've got them unvisited. I won't lie to you. Don't lie to me. Whose family were we telling they were dead? Because I don't think that's popped up. And that feels kind of important. Excuse me. There was something at Snapleg Cave as well, I remember. I mean, we could just go to Whendraheim, couldn't we? The rat from Ratatouille would explain the flavours visually. Crisp is the mint chocolate. Oh no, crisps as in like potato chips. Quaid. We call them crisps. But there is a mint chocolate called crisp. I think you're right. Cheese and grape look way better than it did. There was an apple, cheese and grape fruit side I could have got with my meal deal today. The chat community 100%, so Geese, I don't disagree. I'm so sorry that you can't sleep though. An interior designer. Wow. Your life is crazy, auntie. You'd work together. Were you just both like, hang on a second, why are you in my house? Survival horror games like Dead Space, Resident Evil. I can't imagine. The maps, yeah. Whoever designed the Ishimura did such a good job. Yes, Rachel. We will eagerly await that. Through various plants and their care or what to do in certain situations. Right, you know, that's so... Was it like BBC Radio 4? My mum would be all over that. There's 3. Ah, that's cool. I'm a weirdo, oh well. That video of Big Nasty talking about creep stays with me now. Have we been in here? It doesn't say cleared. We're going to go and do that one that we haven't been to yet. She did, but I never in a million years would noted the connection. It's that breathy like, oh, voice that gets me. Up here. Ah. Sorry, bear. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I know. Hello, Henry. How are you? It's nice to see you. A visit from the Manic Kitty. One of the most listened to stations in your area? That's huge, Mac. That must have been crazy. Chicken taco soup? That sounds delicious, Shelley. I want it. Matt Berry in the new Fable remake? Oh, wow. Maybe he's too pricey now. Is it fixed? I'm not quite sure, Patler. I don't know what the FPS deal is. I'll be honest with you. Hello? It doesn't say. So that's as much as I know, I'm afraid. 24 chapters, wow. Chips are crisps, cookies are biscuits. You drive on the left, your temperatures are in Celsius. Yep. Imagine having a temperature system where freezing is 0 and things make sense. Can you imagine? Crisp here is mint chocolate. We call UK crisps chips. French fries as well. Is it all chips? Everything is chips. That sounds like kind of a dream world. Let's join the mountain goats. Hey buddies. That's where we're going. What a kilometre is. Hello, Liggy. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? It's Friday. Are you free? Or regional station. Whoa. I mean, absolutely fair, Auntie. That is so cool, though. Hello, troublemaker. Such a winner, Overy. Such a winner. We all love Madberry. Oh, troublemaker, I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? I'm chips, your chips, everybody's chips. Did you know it was going to happen, troublemaker, or had you played it before? See, I don't know pounds for weight either. I know stones. If people say I'm like, I don't know. Although even that I don't really know anymore. I can't quantify people's weight if you just give me a number. Stone. Mm-hmm. Why not, JT? Water boils at 100, water freezes at 0. Everything in between. How does Fahrenheit make sense? I'm not Nepenzer. 6 kilograms equals 1 stone. Okay, I would have thought it was more. That kind of makes sense. Stones are rocks. I just go by pounds now like a real American. Water freezes at 32. Nonsense. I just said 32 because my brain can't even compute that. Absolute nonsense. 32. So I'm frozen. I am frozen, to be fair. How tall you are, use feet and inches. Don't come at me with this. I'm 180 centimetres. I'm with you, Segis. That makes no sense to me. 6 foot is a nice round number. We can all quantify from there. Thank you, Thug Angel. The system I grew up with. Makes sense. Fahrenheit is German, very trustworthy. Ooh. Buttload was an imperial measurement for wine. It's the only acceptable measurement in imperial. Is that real? A buttload? It's way better and easier than Celsius because you grew up with it, surely. Or £14. Wait, did Mezzine come in? Oh, the 6. Wow. 60 stream streak. Because it doesn't show me in the chat. I was like, I can't see Mezzine's message. Good evening. Good evening, Mezzine. Sorry. Too much candy. 6 foot. See, I don't care about height. I just mean I can picture what 6 foot is easily. Good morrow. The scientific measurement is a metric arse load. Who will you join or have joined the Empire of the Stormcloaks? Hello, Firespawn. I have not yet chosen. I am leaning, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about either. But I am leaning Empire. But I haven't actually chosen just yet.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, friend.
Hello, Elated Apple. Thank you so much for following.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
I really thought I'd missed that one. Oh, hello. You're going to move as soon as I shoot this. Or not. Or not. Vertically challenged. No, you're just designed for other things, Shelley. That's all it is. Other people can do the reaching. You have a different purpose. 6 Subway sandwiches, exactly. $166 gallons a barrel. The phrase was give a buttload of. Wow. I love facts. 0 is nothing and nothing should happen at 0. Right, so like liquid becomes solid if it's water. Hello Barlord, a stretch. Let's do a toe touch. We haven't done one yet. Putting a nail in the coffin and pushing the standardization of the system that can't divide properly by any multiple of 3. Writing for 9 hours? Mezzine, why? Good morning to Hollandsitz. Celsius, Fahrenheit, metric, imperial, my opinion is still that Fahrenheit is better. Fair enough, you've done more research than I have. Fair enough, Barlord. That's one way to put it. Okay, we'll do a toe touch. Be gentle with yourselves, friends, if you're going to join me. Oh wow, I'm stiff. Let me just see 1 second. Got a surprise. Hello, puppy. Hello. Up. No, up again. Oh, sorry, I did wake you up. I'm sorry. I thought they might want to say hi. This Blu-ray is always a problem. Do you want to come up? Come up. No. Okay. Oh, that was good, Grumbles. Well done. When the door's open, I can just call him. I don't have to go and get him. You can have a reach my knees. Hey, that is, if it's progress, then it's something. Oh, that's a big yawn. Oh, that's a big yawn. We had a good walk today, didn't we? Well, you were well behaved. Nobody else was. Come here. Want to come up? Still too tired. Okay, that's fine. You're still too tired. You say all the paths were flooded, and Paddy wouldn't do as he was told. And Jurgen was being a pain in the bum. And then you were all wet, and I sprayed you with the hose. And then I put you in your towel. Yeah, it's a busy day. Busy day. Go on then, off you go. I love him so much. Thank you for the stretch, Barlord. How are you? How's your Friday? Get to second base. Okay. Trying to kill a troll. Honestly, Firespawn, they're so difficult because they heal, don't they? Like, their health goes back up if you don't kill them straight away. And I think the rebellion is just... except the whole racism stuff. Interesting, Sergei. See, I don't know the lore, but so far it's just that, yeah, the Nords, I don't love their vibe, you know? I mean, I don't love the vibe of the Thalma and all that stuff, but... And the saber cats would always kill you quickly. They are brutal. They come out of nowhere as well. 15 hours a week to read for one. Yeah, but you don't usually get 4 hours sleep and wake up at 6 a.m. Kelvin. They're both standardised. If you can't, Dan, then you just hang upside down. 15 stream streak. I'm honoured. To many more. And eventually you'll touch your toes. That's how it's going to work. That is not a bad point, Banana. Normal trousers, what is this? They're my PJs, Kyoshi. So sometimes I'm in my PJs. One pair of my fun trousers are in the wash from the dog walks because they got filthy. And the other pair are just up in my room, but they were folded, which means that I have to fold them again to put them away. So I was like, nope, my PJs were just in a pile. It wasn't absolutely nothing, Mezzine. You were having a good time. Exactly, Neffens. Impressed by me touching my toes? Thank you so much, the bare minimum. Calling them pants after living the... I always still find it funny. I find calling them pants so funny. Pants is underwear. No one can see my pants. He is very sleepy. I did just wake him up to come in. A Stormcloak trait. Baby boy. Oh, Augustinian, I am getting a new desk. This one is old and it is not up to scratch. I just I'm like an ent and I take a long time to do anything, and I'm just choosing my desk. But we're going to go to IKEA to get a chair, so I'm going to look in IKEA, to see if there's a suitable desk there, and if not, I'm going to order the one I found on eBay. I know it is a bit Tetrisy. Liggy, I just read your Northeast Coast comment and it made me laugh. Trolls' health doesn't go up as long as they're on fire. That's true of most things. I don't even really like driving that much. Can I comfortably drive either side of the road? Yes, although it did take me a little while when I got back from the States. We left a friend's wedding. I hadn't been drinking, obviously, but we left a friend's wedding. And my friend was like, we were on some tiny country lane. And my friend was like, you do know you're driving on the right hand side of the road, don't you? And I was like, oh my god. Thank god there was no one here. Because I just hadn't engaged my brain. But yeah, I'm happy driving either side of the road. The thing with me in the States is I don't know all the little rules, and that stresses me out. But I drove me, my brother, my sister-in-law and my ex-boyfriend to Bruges however many years ago now, 3, 4, I don't remember when it was, and that was fine, apart from the French are scary drivers. You get like tailgated by lorries if you're not careful. But yeah, I'm a fairly confident driver, I think. Nothing really phases me that much. How autocorrect change weather? I thought you were making a sassy comment about people. Weather. It has the same weather. Kyoshi was about to fight. Enjoy your lurk, Kyoshi, thank you. And I hope you do get some really good sleep. Yeah, the Americans call trousers pants, Mezzine, whereas English people call underwear pants. So when people are like, I really like your pants, it makes me laugh. Hell yeah. Oh, have a fun time, Argosilian. Be safe. And thank you, I will. Stretches to grab your toes with legs bent. I think you can do it that way, but also if you can't touch your toes, if you just let your chest, like, don't try to hold your chest up in any way, the weight of your upper body and your head will slowly and safely stretch you down towards your toes over time. Because I couldn't touch my toes a few years ago. because I've got short hamstrings. Don't know all the rules here. Well, that's encouraging. The main one is no dragon blood in the current Emperor's veins. I did not know that. I learn a lot from the chat, considering it's my first playthrough. Most of the little driving rules. That makes me feel better. This is Skyrim, yes. Was a nightmare. Issues with the Eurotunnel on the way back. Hanging in the backseat. Barlord, when I went to Bruges, it is the most drunk and the most hungover I've ever been. I did not remember the warnings about Belgian beer. And I was going like beer for beer without trying to. I was just, every time they got one, I was getting one with my brother, who's on a football team and like, you know, a man, so drinks more. And my ex-boyfriend. And then it was to the point where the next day I couldn't eat for the entire day at all. They ordered pizza at 11:30 and it still turned my stomach. My brother was like, I genuinely think this is like alcohol poisoning levels. It was abysmal. And then the next day I was fine. Thank goodness, because I was driving. But yeah, it was a beautiful city. But hello, Zvibiak? SVI? Sorry for butchering your name. And hello, Philly Fanatic. Require you to get most places. It sucks that the Eurotunnel had problems though. I'm sorry. Did you drive or did you get the train? That's the Eurostar, isn't it? So it's like, I loved it there, but I just unfortunately learned my lesson, let's put it that way. That is the last time I hope I will ever be like that. Just so you kick us at driving, we all know. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. That makes sense, Mr. Ringmaster. Play Frogger every time I walk to work. That scares me, Rachel. Pants like a dog pants. Ooh, I mean that... I can understand hating the people who tortured you. I think it's just the fact that they kind of put it out to all elves is the problem. Also horrific, like train barons, James. Let the weight take you. If I let my weight naturally pull me down, I would snap clean in half. That's not true. Belgian Trappist beer. So good. So strong. So strong. Just casually drinking the 12% and then being like, oh, I'm dying? Could someone help me? I walked back to the hotel and I refused to walk any further because I cried and got embarrassed and said I was too embarrassed to walk, so that was cool for everyone involved. Infinitely easy to not have a car. The cat purrs, that is my buddy Scritch. He purrs because he's beautiful. Doing your high school years to help you to get to sleep. Great idea, Firespawn. Cuddling a toilet in a cafe as everyone ate. Well, the next day, so the plan for the day after, Barlord, you'll enjoy this. The morning was going to the Torture Museum, which, funnily enough, I sat out. I stayed in bed. Then they came back to collect me, and we went for a brewery tour. And we went into the first room, which was, I don't know, something to do with hops. And my brother turned around and he was like, oh my god, you're actually green. He still says now, he's like, I've never seen someone go that shade of green. And I was like, because it was warm and smelled like hops, and I was like, I can't be here. So I went and sat in the courtyard, and they enjoyed their tour, hearing how they make the poison. And then we must have had food somewhere. And then we went into a beer cellar, And the man laughed at me because he could tell I was in pain. And he was like, oh, okay, we've got one that usually makes people who are hungover feel better. It's really low alcohol and it's like fruity. It was a 4%. A 4%. I was like, my dude. That's when we left. He was like, do you feel better? And I was just like, and he laughed me out the door. So at least I kept the stereotype of English tourists abroad up. And then we went for another beer taster at a pub, which I did not have any of. And then they ordered pizza and I watched them eat it. And then we went to bed. And then I woke up the next day and had about 5 helpings of the breakfast that we'd paid for that I missed the day before. So it was all okay. It was a tough time. Rome? Oh yeah. Rome is a crazy place to drive, but also a crazy place to walk. My mum's tip for anybody going to Rome is just follow the nuns, because the Italians are too scared to run over a nun, so if you cross the road after them, you'll be okay. This way, or is that where we came through? Oh yeah, definitely this way. Couldn't see them. We'll quickly heal as we're here. So yeah, not the best day for me the next day, but brewery tour. Torch Museum, brewery tour, beer killer, pub. Eurostar weirds me out if I think about it. Yeah, same, auntie. If I'm like, we are under the sea. Also, the footage of them digging it is crazy. Chatting to strangers, buying booze and drinking at home, watching plague dogs. Beers at pubs here cost £9 per pint. Oof. What about one? Why don't you go and have one and see how the night goes? And then, if it's not happening, come back and watch Plague Dogs. No, not yet, Quaid. I spoke to a guy in New Zealand from South Africa, and he just basically was talking about how it's like the most beautiful place in the world, and then suddenly he was like, but you shouldn't really go there as a lone female traveller. And I was like, dude, you've just basically done an advert and now you're telling me. But I've just tried it because they have some over here. We've got quite a lot of got quite a good South African population in the UK. Weirdly quite a lot in my town as well. And so some biltong has made its way. And I could have then drank, yeah, the dirty pint, Dan. Moved on to whiskey as well after in a fancy hotel. Oh, bar lord, my liver hurts just thinking about it. Fancy hotel though, fun. And then drink a couple more. Nothing gets rid of next day alcohol poisoning. Oh, I just couldn't. I could not face it. I really think it was the worst I've ever been. Hello, Aberisk. It is my first playthrough and I'm loving it so much. We're doing a lot of exploring. Hey, Sweaty Pedals, welcome. How's everything going? How do you have time to come in and thank people for a gifted sub with being... Sweaty Pedals is the second longest subathon on stream. On Twitch. And also just a lovely, lovely human being. Go say hi if you're looking for excellent entertainment literally all the time. Crazy stat. We did go and raid the other night. It was very good fun. Sorry, I was really behind. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I didn't mean to ignore you. Strong zeros. 9% fruit beverage. Dangerous. That's like White Claws and like fruity seltzer that you don't realise what you're drinking. It's dangerous stuff. Perspective. That makes perfect sense, Mr. Ringmaster. Thank you for the lore. Never ask how the sausage is made. That is true, Firespawn, that is true. Nuns aren't okay to run over with your car, but everyone else is fair game. McSleazy, trust me, go to Rome. You'll see it enacted. Is this the whole reason we're here? Surely we didn't come to this place for 13 gold. Oh, hello. Missed that completely. No, I didn't. I've already looted it. Is this it? That doesn't make sense to me. Where am I? Okay, no, it's not cleared. I'm obviously missing something important. Addicted Outdoors New Zealand. Hey, that's huge, Caroline. That's more than I've got. Especially tasty with some HP sauce. Please don't be sorry, Mr. Ringmaster. It's really interesting. I don't know any of this from playing, so... Oh, like, I only know a tiny bit. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? It's such a shame, James. I mean, just steadily posting, Caroline, like frequently is the way. Hello, Mida. Signature drink was a White Claw with a shot of vodka. Wow. Double danger, McSleazy. Double danger. Oh, it's this bit. Wow, I'm silly. Oh. Thought he was going to get me then. Ooh, a glass bow. Hello. Someone was kitted out. Oh, there's loads of places for me to go. Alright then. I get it. But why? Oh, I thought that was a bridge. It is not a bridge. It's me being silly. Oh, no! Door is barred. Into the crypts. No, Chris, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I'm reading on Mezzine's stream. And I won't have time for the rest of the day. A fresh beer. Oh, I did Turbo the night before. I did. Unfortunately, it was not enough. It had gone on for too long. It's not the same locally. Oh yeah, I imagine it's a very poor replica. Some areas. Oh, yeah, he just, I think, felt responsible. I don't know. I have a lot of friends who say the same, but I just haven't made it. I think it's one of those things, isn't it? It's just if you're unlucky. Is a White Russian sub-vodka for whiskey? Brown Irishman. That sounds very tasty. Have I been here? Everything is empty, which makes me think I've been here. It could just be that these people took their own supplies, but... Are you going to pop up if I... No, you're not. Right, guys, I'm going to go quickly because you're going to tread on all of these. And then we'll be hurt. Poor Gog. Every single one. Oh, and then this is... We could have just come through this way and there's, like, no danger. Understood. Right, well. Just wanted to check, you know. Empty. The loot is severely lacking. Oh, that's kind of you, Philly Fanatic. The nice setup. You're midway through it? How do you know where midway is? Have you played it before, or is it your first playthrough as well, Barisk? And it's a decent set up. Cost you £2. But wine farms? I have heard tell of South African wine. Obviously I've tried some as well, but I remember finding a beer in Texas that was the equivalent of £1.50. And I messaged my brother there and then. That was terrible. That was life-changing. A very good day. Yeah, if you butcher it, Liggy, they're not nice about it, are they? No, I'm not from Rome. We were just talking about Rome, Aberisk. I'm from the UK. Go live, yeah, if they have plans for it, Caroline, then going live would be a really good shout. But also just frequent uploads of their videos. Consistency is important, even if it's just like one a week. That makes a big difference. After a second round, I'm set for the night. Should agree, yeah. I mean, an old-fashioned is delicious. I do also love a margarita. Why are none of these urns full of gold? I know your game at this point. Ooh, is it worth it? Yeah. Pretty sure we already have this. Ow. Did not see that. That's on me. Who are we fighting? Oh, there's someone up there. Nice, Gog. Was that the person? I believe so. I believe so. I need to look when it says empty. Oh, hang on. Is this the same place we saw? No. I'm just curious if this is where we were. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I'm actually trying to get through my kefir protein shake at the moment. Hello, Musgraf. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? No worries, TJ. If you have fallen asleep, then I hope you get great rest. And thanks for being here. Lord Temple turned poor Gog into a porcupine. A no, we can't make a pun out of that. I tried. Questions. 2 fingers. I've said before, my brother said the dangerous thing about me when I drink is that you absolutely can't tell, and then suddenly I'm just too far gone, and then I'm embarrassed and want to go home. That's it. There's no like fun level. It's just me, and then me horrendous. A skeever with bags. Never seen that in my 10 years of Skyrim. It's an anniversary content thing. You can give him a pack so he can carry things for you. We did. I literally waited for him to go live. I was so excited. Put the phone on my pillow. Instantly asleep. I'm not a Khajiit, I'm a wood elf. I'm not a lore master. I think you might be. You're alright, Dougal. to an Italian accent, immediately cancelled. Apparently when I spoke Italian, according to my friend who's from Milan, she said that I speak it like a Sicilian gangster, so I don't really know what to make of that, because I was just trying to do a proper accent. She was like, it's not bad, it's just... I was like, well, it doesn't sound great, does it? Okay, it was going through there. Right, I'll go back into the crypts in a second. I just want to... It all looks quite serious here, doesn't it? At least we can't get through there. Maybe I should explore this first before we go back. Unlike my brother, whose French teacher said to my mum that he had a really good grasp of the French, but that he spoke it like Del Boy. Which is a very British sitcom reference. Sorry, I keep going to catch up and then I stop before I even get there. Had so much about us, it's almost... You are on my list. It's just slightly out of reach for me at the moment. Oh, what I hear most about South Africa, besides good food and like welcoming people, is how stunningly beautiful your country is. That is what I hear the most of, so believe me, it is very high on my list. My list is just long and my bank account is small. Can we get a yeet? Moonshine in Louisiana is 90 cents. Ugh. Is it acceptable to your body? It's alright, Caroline. I mean, good luck to them. I don't know. I'm not really the one to know because I'm not great at making content, but I don't make any content until I got my mortgage. A week? What an honour, Rachel. Green tea, nice. That is the way, Abarisk. Hi, cat lover. Don't do that. Start your specialty. Ooh, that's so cool, Musgrave. How's it going? Sunscreen. I know. I don't like... I just said sunscreen. I don't like white plastic, but that's what they've gone for. I thought it was going to be disgusting because I was like, how do you make kefir chocolate flavoured? It's kind of like drinking a cheesecake. I'm not going to lie to you. But it came with my meal deal and means I don't have to bother making my own protein shake and washing it all up. I'll go see if Kira... I'm fun. That is nice, Firespawn. Hello, Mr. TASG. We are playing some Skyrim and having a chat. That makes me really happy, Dougal. Thank you for saying. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Liggy. I mean, I thought I was just trying to speak Italian, but now I'm really self-conscious about it. Because I don't want to sound like I'm overdoing it. I also am not learning Italian anymore, so... $150, still trucking those arrows. Ooh. Ooh, secret door. Canal? Hello, Mechanical Mac, how are you doing? Welcome back, Rachel. Well, it's big, isn't it, Quaid? Like, way bigger than people think, I think. Thank you, Chris. Playing Xbox all day. What were you playing, Top Bloke? Hello, Trick Sheep. It's nice to see you. I'm very well. How are you? You too. Yeah, and also I think people aren't very respectful over there either. Turbo, so it's difficult. Not all people, obviously. You have some wonderful people who visit, but that is the issue when it becomes like the hot destination. Could just run in a normal manner. Owie. Right, let's get your body first and then we'll go back for the other one. What? I can clearly fit under there. That's outrageous. Can I have this back? It's not mine, but... I heard it. Oh! You scared me. What's wrong with you? Very helpful of them to fall next to their mate. Day 13 of 5 AM wake up. My word, how are you doing that? Ever played with mods? No, because this is my first playthrough, Top Bloke here. We're just doing it vanilla for now, so I've never seen them. And also, yes, sorry Mr. TASG, I didn't realise that's what. I was like, what do you mean, do I smell fresh vanilla? It is vanilla. Howard masterpiece. High roast Colombian Morago grape. Very fresh, citric and fruity. Sent some bags to the Netherlands so far. Hey, that's huge. That's so cool, Musgrave. What was it called again? I want to look out for... See if I ever spot it. Shadows, right, okay. That's very cool. Good afternoon, Richard. It goes. I slept for some of it and now we're here. How's your Saturday? You never had the makings. Exactly what Joe said. Lurkers are wonderful. It was Spain. British people. Hello, Mr. Neverryan. How are you doing? Paralysis in Skyrim. I love the way people plonk is so funny. They're literally like just gone.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you so much for following. Welcome.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Is it annoying for me to say Mr. TASG? Should it be Mr. Task? Everybody do the flop. 2000, yeah. I was going to say, I did think it was a big boy country. To both game. I mean, great question, Abarisk. How much have I actually played the game? It's funny because the stuff I thought would be really hard about streaming is the stuff that isn't so difficult, and the stuff that I thought would be easier is like sometimes where I struggle a little bit. It's definitely... I sort of started doing it as like a bit of a challenge because I'm not super comfortable socially. I get nervous talking to new people. Hello, Papa Gort. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. And yeah, I thought I'd really struggle with that side of things, but I've been extremely fortunate to have like the nicest people find me and make that really easy. I I do struggle to balance playing the game and catching up with everyone. And I don't like missing messages if I can help it, so then I end up sitting here for like 10 minutes and we've done nothing in game. Thank you for the bits, Dougal. I have cities but no houses. I have mountains but no trees. I have water but no fish. What am I? I have cities but no houses. Mountains but no trees. Water but no fish. What am I? Oh no. Okay. Task? Ah, that's cool. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. Aberisk. But yeah, it's just finding the balance, and also kind of sometimes I get anxious before streaming, or I'm not feeling super sociable that day, or something's happened that kind of puts you off a little bit. I don't know, like there's just or sometimes you just simply cannot pick a lock to save your life. Timing. Sleep stream when? I could never. I'm a very messy sleeper. Oh, that's so cool, Liggy. Hello, Top G. I did not. How are you doing? Experienced vanilla Skyrim for the first time. One of those things would be Skyrim. Well, here we are. Live vicariously with us. I'm just going to see where this bridge goes, because if I want to go to the crypt first or not. Oh, or have I already been here? Maybe not. Excuse me. Why are they all empty? What was going on in this place? I'm fuming. I'll send you a bag, thank you. Inspired by Franz Kafka. Wow, that is smart. A very rude, yeah. Yeah. It's a volunteer reading to Smug and Unbearable. As you should be. What a lovely thing to do with your time, Richard. Cities, but no, I still can't get this, Dougal. It's really difficult. That's very kind of you to say, Aberisk. I think that's the answer, but I disagree. Hello, Johnny. I do. I vaguely remember it. Why do you ask? And also, how are you? Thank you so much, Firespawn. It's been really nice to meet you. Good night. Just wanted a reason to put the bits. Wait, so it doesn't have an answer? It does have an answer. I just am quite an anxious person, Aberisk, so when I sit down to do it, I'll just get nervous about it just because it's going to be socialising, and what if nobody turns up, what if I'm not, if I can't think of anything to say today, like all that stuff. Just catastrophising. So then I always just press start streaming before I have the chance to overthink it too much. Thank you for the stickers, you sick. That's so kind of you. That's what you sick thinks of my stream. Hello CZ, how you doing? It's nice to see you. It was really lovely to meet you, Mr. Task. Aren't they the best? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks very much for being here. Bow user indeed. Marcos. 3-letter. Cities but no houses. The sky? Why would the sky have cities though, Kira? Is something I use often. Every time I try to do a riddle or I try to like think of a word, every other word or sentence or place leaves my brain. It's like, you know those word association games where they're like, say the first thing that comes to your mind. I just shout back the word the person says because I get so stressed and my brain gives me nothing. So someone's like, arrow, I'll be like, arrow. Like it just comes, that was really loud, sorry. It just comes out. I can't, this looks terrible. This looks like a really bad idea. Guardian Torsten. Trying to figure out where we are. Hello, Dark Robin. And another sticker, you sick. Thank you for following Dark Robin, I appreciate it. And thank you for the sticker again, you sick. It's too kind of you. It's crazy, there was a fella named Rumpelstiltskin. You don't meet many folks with that name nowadays. And if you do, it's a problem. Almost 100%, still feels off. That's so good, and I'm glad you're still being really careful. You don't want to push it and then take yourself back a few steps. Hey, love, you might... Exactly, Rachel. And the ones I'm most nervous about, or most, for some reason, like, almost talk myself out of doing, are always my best streams. It's like everybody knows. I did not, Alessa, I did not, but maybe we know each other somewhere else. It's been ups and downs. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're okay now though, CZ. It's nice to see you. I use it in this game. Why am I the dumbest person alive? Don't tread on the... I'm gonna run before they tread on that. Ah! There we go. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Oh. I was trying to find... Like, I do want to go down and loot those bodies, but I also... want to make sure I explore everywhere. Hello, D-Mace. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? And hello, Aspire and Conquer. Pika! It's not great, but that is my best one. Thanks, Aberisk. Yeah, it's just, you know, everyone has their thing. Just happens to be how I am about things sometimes. What bow do you have? I got one with a fire blessing just off a dead body. This is an ebony bow, and it's got the fiery soul trap, which is almost like a double enchantment without having to have the perk, which is pretty cool. What can jump higher than a building? What kind of building? I think I do need another hint. Out loud, the stream I'm feeling. Hey, that's really good, Rachel. I like that. No, Caesar, but I have heard it's really good. I just haven't had time to start it yet. I was watching a few things, but I've heard very good things, and it's really enjoyable. How much have I learned about computers? Not enough, Quaid. Not enough. I have smart friends who help me, so a lot of the burden falls on them, I'll be honest. I definitely haven't learned enough. While we're here, and then we're just going to do the ebony plate boots because they're quite nice. Do it with the lesser. Wait, let me just check that that is with lesser souls. Okay. 3 times better. 525. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, Dougal. I am up, Kyle. You're up? Yeah, I woke up. I had a very long nap, unfortunately, so I will be going back to bed. Are you up for the day? That's so kind of you, Banana. I can't believe you sit through the VODs when I do absolutely nothing. All I did was fish. But that's really nice of you to say. Dougal. Back from seeing friends. Nice. I'm very glad to hear that, D-Mace. I'm glad you had a good time. Anything that can jump because buildings don't jump. Phenomenal. That's a really good one, Richard. You can combining a dad joke and a riddle. Some of them I get straight away, JT. But if I don't... Hardly, James. Hello, Emily. Simon's dad had 4 sons, March, April, May. What is the name of the 4th son? Simon. I got that one. The longer you wait, the better. Ooh, okay. The original, but with really dry humour. I'm sold. I'm in. First lesson at uni was the teacher showing us what a keyboard is. Thing is, they're saying now, like nowadays, that people, young kids, genuinely don't know how to use PCs and laptops because they have been like iPad and phone babies. And so actual kind of desktop or like operating system things are not intuitive to them, which is just basically calling me old, but you know. I'm going to go back. I'm just going to take this off before we do. Nice. Okay. Please, my love. Gog. Thank you. Trying to restart my sleep schedule and get out and do some walking. Good luck. I thought I'd done it until today, and then unfortunately I may have slightly ruined it, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can come back. Right, don't tread on it because I can't turn it off from this end. Did I go in here? I did not. I just heard them turn the trap on. Okay, and then I want to go down here because I killed those. These bad boys. And where did they come from? Up here. Okay. But there's nothing else besides their tombs. Alright then. I think we've mostly explored the other bits that weren't the crypt. It was the crypt, wasn't it? Now I just have to remember how to get back to the crypt. We put this down. There's a door here. That's just a secret room. Damn. I messed up that jump. Back to the temple and then back to the crypt. The dopamine. I am what you talk about, Willissa. You. I'm gonna be a Seahawks fan for the night, I think. I got it. And no, Steve Stevenson, no one's ever offered, but if they did, I would take them up on it. It rhymes with cap. A tap? Oh wait, what was your last? It rhymes with trap. Map! Map? Oh, that's buried at Highgate. Because... Is this a riddle or a question? Because he lived over here for quite a while. He actually visited Margate. And I don't think he could go back, could he? Hello, Tuffy Cafe. I'm well, thank you. How are you? And we're all 50 because we're the only ones that can work a DVD player. Exactly. DVD players, I was going to say turntables, but they're back in now. CDs, a floppy disk, that might bring us back. Hey Cheyenne. How we need children to learn program. I know. I think it's just that, like, iOS and stuff, it's so intuitive, and then, yeah. Hello, Alpa. Wood elf, top bloke here. Eating at this great spot on the coast. The greedy cow. Is that... I feel like that's really familiar to me. I got that top bloke. A map. No, it was a good one. Cities but no houses, mountains but no trees, water but no fish. I get it. Some maps do have trees and houses. I guess it's like trees you could, you know, climb, and houses you could live in. I used to have a Walkman. The best thing about those was like the CD ones, you had to walk really smoothly, otherwise it would skip. A floppy disk. I have Arch Sigil. I had to move all of our stuff from our family PC, all the memory, with like 20 floppy disks. Probably more than that. It was painful. I believe to the crypts is where I will be going next. So then we can come back through that door, I'm guessing. Okay. It was up here, I think. And then through this door. Crypts. Mini disc. Streaming Monday. Yes, that'll be the next one, Chris. I'm glad you're fine, Tuffy. VHS. I remember VHS. Many good times on the VHS players. Me and my brother used to post money through it when we were really little, which must have driven my parents crazy. What's a CD? Some form of ancient technology. Hello, Austin. Hello, Rasul. How are you? With a huge camera. Yeah. It's so much effort, Rachel. It's crazy. So did my uncle actually recently moved all of my grandma's ones onto CD. And I don't know how she did it. She also used to do the classic filming the inside of the camera bag for 20 minutes at a time. So much tape wasted. CD Walkman in the car and the slightest knock would change track. You like hit a speed bump and you're like, well, I guess we'll listen to the rest of that song later. Didn't like it because, yeah, it was rough. You had to hold it so steadily as you walked. Not at all, Dougal. You get some good rest. 20 save icons? What do you mean? Oh, I need to save though. Oh, 20 save icons. The cassette one. See there, Dougal. The tech is too dated. Good night, Overy. Get some good sleep. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Used to game on dial-up. I know. Oh, I can't game tonight. My mum needs to make a phone call. That noise as well. The thrill. Did I kill you, or are you going to wake up? I killed you. Okay, another cursed skull. Let's do some looting and exploring first, and then we'll get back to the others. Did I own a pager? No. I think I was a little bit too young for pagers, and also just not very tech savvy. Our family were not very tech forward. Still aren't. So all that stuff passed us by. Still the save icons are not completely gone, even if kids... Yeah, people are literally like, why... I think someone said, why is the save icon a vending machine with a drink in the drawer? Because they had no concept of what a floppy disk is, and that's what it looked like to them. Hello, Gemma. It's alright, we'll probably meet them in a second. 3 men were in a boat. It capsized, but only 2 got their hair wet. Why? 1 was bald. If games set in the 90s like Resident Evil and Blueprints to keep the floppy disk memory alive. Hello Austin, the progress is slow as usual, just a lot of exploration and side quests. But, so you've not missed very much, but it's nice to have you. Yeah, no main quest progress, very little side quest progress, but mini, like, extra stuff. Powering through them. Oh well, good morning Rasul. I hope that you had a good rest and that you're doing alright. Hotel and local's really nice area. I feel like I know it, Abarisk. I don't want to call out where you were. We went from VHS to DVDs. VHS, DVD, Blu-ray. And then yeah, streaming, and now nobody owns anything. Might as well be. Oi, stop calling us old, Austin. The download claimed it will take 3+ working days to download. Those were the days. You had to be certain you wanted to download something. Better be worth it. Just getting on AOL and sending like 3 messages. Also the hours of my life I gave to MSN and the drama that program caused. And the early days of Facebook before it was a society-destroying hellscape. Okay, so we're going to have 2 come from up here. And I think that might be it. We can handle that. Where are you? Okay, well there's one. I think it was literally just held up by Scritch being in the doorway. Oops, I don't know what I just picked up. Weapons? Yeah, I don't want you. I'm very nearly full. I think it might be some of that dwarven stuff I picked up. Guardian Sarek. Sarek? Let's have a look in here first, because I did have some weird stuff before, didn't I? It could be all the ingots I'm carrying, couldn't it? Sorry. Any apparel I don't need. We might just have to put something that helps me carry more on. What armour am I wearing right now? Come on, scroll wheel, you can do it. Okay. Actually, wait, we're not going to do Volsong. We're going to have... Oh, maybe we will actually. Maybe we will. That's fine. Well, that was fun. Are you cleared now? You're not cleared. What have I missed, I wonder? Eris is probably bones by now. I thought people in the 90s had pages. Well, I was 7 at the end of the 90s, so... Well, 6 actually. I wasn't doing much pagering. Hello to your best friend, Mac. Oh, good luck, Rachel. Probably, hopefully, I'll get to 3 hours, so at least 20 minutes. And then we'll see. Never forget that noise. Wait, oh, the dial-up noise. Didn't exist. I know. But then we wouldn't all know each other. There is good out there. It's just at the moment it's being held in a death grasp by like 5 men who don't want to let go of power and disgusting wealth. The parents working on it. My parents did not touch our PC for the most part. Used 2 8-inch single-sided floppies, around 180 kbytes. Isn't that crazy, Kimchi Bob? A MySpace profile? No, I wasn't cool enough to have a MySpace profile. I had a Bebo. That was my first. In the Persian calendar, Thursday and Friday holidays. Ah, so are you getting up like for work and stuff now, Russell? You have all of them? You're smart, auntie. 15 in. MySpace 2008 to 2009. Any DLC? I don't think we've done a huge amount of DLC either, Austin, to be honest. Anything of value I've still just been putting off. Exactly, Mr. Ringmaster. Yeah, preach Archsigil. Definitely get them, auntie. That's such a good investment. Extended edition Blu-rays. Always ghosted me, and now he's ghosted the whole world. What a legend, Quaid. Serana. We did have Serana, and then we actually took her home, Mechanical Mac, because she was too powerful. It was making fights like pointless for me. What game that is? She do ASMR. I'm not clever enough to do ASMR and like come up with ideas and do the whole video. I'm not creative enough. I just have to hope that people fall asleep while I'm doing this instead, and that counts. We went to the canal, we went to the crypts. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't find you. Where are you? What am I missing here? Ah. I wonder how you get there. What did I miss? Where am I? Ah, I was like, that doesn't make sense. This is the entrance, isn't it? How have I done this? Damn it. Okay, and then I came in here. I don't get it. The sound of a fax machine. One jigsaw. Oh, I love a jigsaw. I'm a fiend for a jigsaw. A murder mystery puzzle book. You're ready for it all to go offline. Started college in the 90s. Oh, that's so cool. Found London enjoyable, a little overwhelming with how large it was. Whitstable, that's very near where I used to live. I used to live in Margate, Aberystwyth. Whitstable's beautiful. So was it in the winter? Because the British seaside in the winter is not for the faint of heart. A baby Bebo? Shame they closed it down. You were Leonardo DiCaprio as a baby? That's very cute. I know, D-Mace. Do you remember MSN? I do. I gave so many hours of my life to that. Sitting there waiting to see who would come online. And if they came online, if they would talk to me that day. People poking you. Not poking, nudging. It was a big drama from MSN. I don't understand how I help you out. Wait a second. Wait, idiot. Oh, did you just wake up? Dude, he's already halfway out. Quite the entrance, and I missed with my first arrow. That's embarrassing. Constantly missing. I was going to hit Gorbash. Owie. Nice. The problem with Gorbash is he's always going to be all up in his business because he's damn it. Resistance against fire, frost and shock is improved. Cool. I do need you to carry one thing for me, buddy.
Calm. I prefer it boiling.
Okay, well you're literally being electrocuted, so maybe take some joy from
Let's
that.
trade then.
I'm going to give you this, because you probably won't use it. This, because that's heavy. And this. Thank you so much. Go where the challenge is greatest. Which is me just solving a very simple puzzle. I'm loving it so much, Austin, and thanks for not hating how long it's taking me. 30-minute walk to the pub. Absolutely fair, James. I think that is a solid choice. If you're just not feeling it, don't force yourself. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. The thing is, I don't even know what to ask because I feel like we're discovering things at quite a good pace in the game. And then I don't know what else there is to know. You know? Yeah, they want us to want to be exploited, Archsigil. Sorry, Banana. Thanks, Quaid. With the survival, I know. With the massive carry weight drop, it would be terrible for all involved. Imagine how many trips home we'd have to make, and there's no fast travel. Abysmal stuff. I seen it. I hear a wall. Peace. What a lovely word to learn. Flip phones and Blackberries were considered cool. I still think they are cool. It's just there aren't any good ones around. My Motorola Razr was the coolest I've ever been. That's nice, Austin. I'm afraid that's all you're going to get anyway. I know what you mean, Quaid. I think it does get very heavily kind of fetishized in a way. Good evening to New York, Trace. It's nice to see you again. I really liked MSN to begin with, but it was just, you know, taking a dip in the bath. He did, didn't he? He looked nice and relaxed. AOL. I did have AOL earlier than MSN, but most British kids were on MSN, so... That's fair, Austin. That makes sense. Oh, that sucks, Rachel. That would put a dampener on it. Jameson and Heineken. That is quite a mixture, Dougal, but tasty. Gave your gang in game a name. What would it be called? Ooh. Ooh. Good question. The first thing that came to mind, and I'm not proud of it, so we're not going to roll with it, but you know how you can be like a rabble rouser? What about rabble trousers? Because it's funny. Not that any of us are wearing any trousers, but... Otherwise we could be the looty and shooties. That's... also doesn't really strike fear into the hearts of our enemies, does it? Uses it. Oh, he uses that shout on bears. I like that idea. Skyrim really said... meant to be played at a slower pace, thank goodness. In January? Fair enough. It's less the cold and more just the damp. Like, all I think about the British seaside in the winter is just damp. Like, into your bones. But that might be because I lived in a flat that had holes in the ceiling and mould everywhere. So that's what I associate with it. A pop-down sideways keyboard? What's that? I feel that, Austin. Oh, that sounds brutal, Dougal. I'm sorry. The rain was different. I found it more sideways than I was used to. Welcome. Welcome. We like to combine our rain with the wind to make it an aggressive weapon and make sure no part of you stays dry. I am sorry you experienced it. PJ trousers? Me too. Funny Bunny's yours. A rabble who's what's it? A rabble rouser. A rabble rouser is like someone who rouses the rabble, so they're usually the leader of a rebellion, essentially. Like, well, it doesn't have to be, it could be anything, but the person who gets all the disparate groups and is like, oi, let's go start some trouble, and then that's the rabble rouser, because they roused the rabble into doing something. Your sweatshirt that went missing for over a month and was refunded. The seller refused to help when it arrived. She'd reused packaging and there were 2 labels. One to Georgia and one... Wow. I mean, I'm glad that it arrived, but what a silly Billy. Rain, lots and lots of rain. My first cell phone, I was 13, I think, before I got my first phone. That was the rule. When we were old enough to go further away, we could have one, and it was just like a basic something. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember my first one. I can remember my brother's first one, which is weird. Probably because it was the first phone. It might even have been the Razor. So that was what, 2006? 2006, probably. Well, I'm glad we've done that. That's satisfying. Let's run to Whendraheim, shall we? I'm glad you're feeling alright. I'm still sorry though, Dougal, that sounds rough. A sliding keyboard the length of the phone. Oh, I know which ones you mean. I know which ones you mean. They were very cool. Make calls and do basic texts. It's okay, Dougal. I do hope you get some sleep. Hello, Tinky Yuki. Good morning. Belle Delphine. Is she still a thing? I know the name. We're British and moan about every single weather we have. Exactly. When the sun comes out, suddenly too hot. When the sun goes away, it's too cold and gloomy. When there's not enough rain, everything's going to die and we can't handle it. And then when it does rain, it's too much. We just like to complain. It's the one thing we're really, really good at. I'm going to do some transmuting while I'm running around. Uh-oh. Won't finish my transmuting just yet. Way over his head. Oh, that wasn't over his head somehow. Be careful, goat. Look at this state of murder we've come across. Also, wasn't I overweight? Oh, I gave stuff to Thingy, didn't I? I panicked then. Didn't need to do that. I always want to scroll down, so I just fear that there's some like super powerful item that I've left behind without realising. Oh, you killed a hunter. The hunter. That must be why they have all that meat on them. They must have already stolen it. Bad lads. Where's the one who was... There you are. Didn't even have the decency to have good loot on them. Cool. Okay, am I going the correct direction? No. Going the complete wrong way. Oh, a sneeze just went back in my nose. Would your instinct to use it or a payphone first? I'm definitely going to sneeze. Oh, that one shoved its way out. Skyrim Premium. I was 13 in 2010. Do you remember what your first phone was? Sorry. Nokia 3310, the brick that never breaks, a classic. What she's up to? Oh no. The bath water. My dogs. I don't think we've actually ever given Jake a bath. I think he would have a breakdown. But if we ever manage one, then yes. Oh no, I wasn't born there. I lived in Margate for a bit and I actually loved Margate. My flat was unfortunately not up to scratch. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Abrisk. I hope you liked your visit. No rain for 3 days. Hey, you know, if we didn't talk about the weather, we'd never talk about anything. We would literally never address each other, Quaid. That's 3 days without rain. Unless it's in the summer and we already knew this heat wave was coming. That's huge. The Foss one, they certainly are. Walk with extra weight. Yeah, the strength ones, I've got a couple of those going. They go cinematic on a failed shot. They always upset me so much. I've had it before where it looks like it's going to be the coolest shot and then it just like hits the stairs on the way down. And it goes back to your character being like, okay. I missed. Oh, I didn't realise I still had my bow out. That's a waste of an arrow. Right in the neck.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I thought he was going to smack me with that then. Okay. Lovely. Let's keep going. The people in that building just hiding, hearing the fight break out outside. Thank you for the blessings. The mighty Nokia brick. I know, you really could give them a bit of a beating. If this is hell, then it looks a lot like Margate. I love it, but I can understand it didn't always exude charm. Milo hates baths, but sometimes I'll catch him snoozing in a bath. That's so cute. I know. But the thing is, we often still get a lot of rain in the summer. One of the most friendly, but also most reserved, yeah. We're very reserved overall until you get to know us, or if it's like sports. Why is the Breton just fighting me? What's your problem? What's your problem, she says as she shoots him directly in the face. Oh, right through the chin. Look at that. That is a bone piercer. He had good loot. And now I'm heavy.
An orc follows to the death.
That's nice. I actually just need you to carry some weapons. That's ones he has. Oh, I'm also carrying an extra pickaxe that I don't need. That's probably not helping, is it? Oh, did I put banish on that? Yes, I did. I'm silly. In fact, if I drop that extra pickaxe, that'll do it for me.
To our next task.
Because Thingy has one on him, Scritch, so I don't need to be carrying it. Also, I was doing some transmuting, wasn't I? Before we were rudely interrupted. But yeah, we are a very reserved bunch. But then once you get to know people, I feel like they're more friendly. But just out and out in public, not really. We're just very polite. A sniper? I try. If they're moving though, this is always my downfall in games. If people stand still, it's fine. But if they're moving, my aim is abysmal. I do think they're quite unpredictable in this game, but even in more predictable games, I just really struggle with solid aim. That looks big. Oh, I think it's just a waterfall. Yeah, it is. I saw stuff to mine, but We don't have time. 2 stealth archers. Hell yeah, Austin. Reverse sneezing doesn't work. Yeah, I'm really behind with that Dougal. I think I only really watched season 1 and a bit of 2. So I need to catch up. Why is there a 3 next to Dawnfang? Yeah, and why was he being so mean to me? Teletext? I certainly do. And also the really good games on Sky before they like put them behind a paywall even though you pay a fortune for Sky. I think it's cool, top bloke. Hello Bob, how are you today? Dropping ebony armour on London Bridge. Yes, I didn't realise that's what it was called, Austin, but it is. It is the like Crusader one. I'll show you what a reload can do. And who is this? I don't know if he has a name, I just call him Bag. I just call him extra carry weight. For next year on Netflix, I did think they would be doing a sequel. That makes it. Yeah, it did used to be shot beautifully. I don't know if it still is, but the first season of Peaky Blinders was like watching a film. Their cinematography was gorgeous. We are heading to Whendraheim. That's the plan. Hopefully there's not too much drama. Also, does this mean there was nothing here or we just haven't been this far yet? Because that's interesting. If this is... Oh no! No! I thought it was going to say it went through their legs for a second, then I was like, are you joking? Oh, they killed a goat. That's sad. I would usually take them, but I'm quite close to heavy, and I've got a lot of leather. Thank you for subscribing, Thrax. Welcome. Doing well. Making burgers before bedtime. Delicious. What do you put in your Berber? Berber? It's because I read your name as I said it, Bob. So my brain was like, bees. You would like to say bees. I see Skyrim, I subscribe. Simple, really? Well, thank you very much. Are you a many playthrough veteran? No worries, James. I hope you have a good evening. Exactly, Mr. Ringmaster. This is Skyrim, Capsky. I know. I'm excited. I really need to catch up before then, Quaid. 4? Oh, interesting, Gemma. Crashes a lot on items. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. Berber burgers. Oh, many of them, Austin. Whiskey for always. There's too many good ones, that's the problem. What do you mean, steal?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Hey,
hello, Snail.
Please be my
Thank you
friend.
very much for subscribing.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. What is your boost?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Hey,
And hello.
Please be my friend.
Oh,
new
Kniku.
friend. Oh, friend!
Thank you so much for following, and I appreciate the hydrate as well. Eddington. I don't know if I did. A 1,000+ hours? Wow. Proper veteran then. Way more than. Drink myself sensible. It is overzealous. It is the first playthrough. Some seasoning salt, Montreal steak seasoning. Wow, that sounds delicious. 1,000+ hours of Skyrim, never had a main quest line. Yeah, I haven't. Irilith's waiting for me at the Western Watchtower, and she has been for a little while. Playing mod packs. I think it's very cool, and if it keeps the game alive for people, I think that's awesome, Douglas. I just haven't because it's my first playthrough, so I wanted to do it vanilla. No one's getting a real number out of me. That's fair. Hello again, Top G. Yeah, that's fair, Austin. They can be dangerous. I was just trying to see what Dibella. Right, okay, the blessing. Cool. Well, that's good. I don't mind having that one on. Where'd the path go? Oh, over the bridge. Silly me. We all just saw that bear, right? I'm just going to check these fish while we're here. You're no use to me. You're not what we're looking for. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't Silverside Perch, was it? I don't remember what we're looking for exactly. Hey, buddies. Is it getting closer, or is that just me? Come on. There we go. Still not always getting the uphill climbing very well. That was a little bit diagonal. Maybe we'll have to go over the rocks. That might be the only way. There must be another way. Ah, no, maybe that wasn't the choice. No! Progress. I don't even know if there's anything up here, to be perfectly honest with you. I can just see that camp. And I became intrigued. And now we're face deep in the rocks. It feels like we're really close, and I don't want to give up. But also, oh, if I could just get the edge of that rock, we'd be okay. No! Okay, okay, okay. That was climbing. Do it! Do it! This is just teasing now. Okay, nice. Am I finally getting the hang of jumping up the mountains? Did I just mess it up? I think I just messed it up. No! I fail. I fell really far there. That's kind of demoralising. I genuinely don't even know if we can get anywhere. What a time. What a time to be alive. Those coins were stolen because I took them from a shrine. That makes sense. If you're on Skyrim to triple that time. Did Hereditary. Oh. I've only seen Midsummer. I've not seen Hereditary yet. I haven't met any of the spouses yet. Ogniku. That is fair, Austin. We are in the Reach, yes. We're heading to Whendraheim. Rock joint. What's that? Picked a Breton and slayed the Forsworn. Nice. Favourite colour is royal blue. And favourite memory? I have so many good ones. I'm very fortunate. I have too many to pick one favourite, I think. It looks like if I run around the corner we can literally just get up the side without too much trouble. It's embarrassing. Wow. That's rough. That is rough for all of us who just went through that. Is it better to be running or walking? I've still not quite figured that one out. Because I swear if you're running you get stuck more. Hello? Okay, better. Why did you jump backwards? Explain yourself. Now we're close. Although am I just going back to a corner that we just came from? I think I am. Damn it. Stop doing this to me. Hello Sublime, how are you? Backwards up mountain sometimes and it works. Summon Nocturnal as a companion. Hey, good for you, Quaid. What's your favourite colour, Aberisk? Bretons are the Forsworn? Ooh. Any tall grass gets you traction, 100% guaranteed. What's the tall grass? Nah. Rip mountain climbing. Rip that progress. Thank you, Dougal. Horses climb better. I keep hearing this. Hello, Quan. We're trying to get to Whendraheim, but I got distracted along the way. I'm sorry, but Rachel. Yeah, overzealous. That's a good way to look at it. That's how I feel about wine. An hour and a half building on Fallout. It's been years since I've lost myself building like this. All for a shack. I mean, the only thing with Fallout is that sometimes if stuff didn't line up, it would drive me absolutely crazy. But otherwise the building is so good. There is literally a path, guys. There's an actual path. I'm so sorry for what I put you through. Are you going to be nice, or are you going to be a problem? Or are you going to be someone I can pickpocket? Oh, you're just a farmer. Okay, well, I'm not going to cause you a problem.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
That's very brave of you, sir. Okay, if he could slow down though, just in case there's a fight here, because I would rather he didn't get hurt. What were you asking, Archsigil? That person just neo'd out the way of... Oops, I let that one go by accident. Just fully neo'd out the way of my arrow there. Why slow it down? Where did that one go? Did the tree get in the way? This is humiliating.
I cannot best you.
That was an absolute horror show from me. Where'd the other one die? Aha! As soon as the cool arrow missed, I was shaken. Oh, there you are. Okay, one dwarven arrow. I got one hit. Which side are you on? I haven't fully chosen yet, Mechanical Mac.
Not another one?
Angry Juice, you've got to drop the tears. 7 months. What an honour. It really does feel longer. I have to put something there then. Thank you so much for resubscribing. You are far too lovely. How are you? How was your Friday? Do I know what ebony is? Isn't it a type of wood? Archsigil. Where's my horse? Unsure. Oh, a mod. Pyro. Is it not available on any streaming services so that I can more rate it? What standing stone? I believe the steed stone, Archsigil. I get that, Austin. A film apparently overzealous. I built it at Sanctuary, Archsigil. Not very much though. It is a gorgeous colour for eyes, Abarisk, you're right. Hazel make beautiful eyes. And they're so varied. There you go, Rachel. Hello, Regs. That one on sleep. That one on rolls. How are you doing? Quite the aim, I know it was awful. When enemies be sidestepping. That's tough. Tough, Mr. Task. Honestly, it was that slowed down mist that threw me off. I couldn't recover. Humiliating. Then I hit the tree. I don't believe there were only 2. Well, that's why. Even then, I've anticipated where they're going to run and they just change their direction at the last second. No, farmer! Oh, you idiot, Ashnak. No, farmer! That was stressful. I don't want to accidentally hit one of them. We all saw my aim previously. It's very possible. Ooh! Ooh! Wait for Gortash to get back. A type of metal? But in real life, I thought it was a type of wood. I did not know that. Gonna go to the game? I mean, I can't go to the game, but I'm watching it at a friend's house. And I'm very excited. What about you? Come here, Gortash. Gorbash, whatever your name is.
You have a grim look. Fine.
It's because
let's
I'm
trade
overloaded.
then.
I'm over cucumbered. Ebony sword. And come on wheel, you can do it.
Lead us to our next
Now
task.
he's using the ebony sword over nerve shatter. It's crazy. Favorite colour is the number 4. Ebony is a rock. Oh, I did not know that. Get home safely, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out. The colour of all eyes. Crevice 3. I'm glad that you're good. Oh wow. You did such a great job though. You do need to make sure you get some good rest to recover though. Edifying archery is OP. But the thing is, sometimes I get that, but then literally they will, like Michael Jackson, moonwalk out the way. They're not the most predictable enemies. Baby blue is crystallized. Ah. Just before I went live, Angry Juice, so I didn't reply yet. In Skyrim it's better. What is it in... Is it type of wood in real life? Okay, thank you. I was confused because I was like, well, I know it's metal in the game, but I'm in real life. That's okay. I understand now. Oh, that's helpful. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had more stuff with me, but obviously not. Apparently not. Oh, I think I just gave him all my dwarven stuff, didn't I? I was going to say we could have improved the dwarven armour. But never mind. Unless we get it off him quickly. Wait, no, that makes me heavier, doesn't it? Let's see.
You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then.
42. Running just archer primary build to use other weapons too. Very occasionally I'll use Dawnfang or Duskfang, but mostly archer, and not really any magic either. Busy baking weekend. Currently sorting out a shopping list. We are very opposite in when we're productive. Are you able to say what you're baking? 20 stream streak? What a stream. What a stream, Angry Juice. When am I going to? I don't know if I'm going to, Quan. I don't know if vampire sounds good for me in this. The College of Winterhold. I think we've done the main quest line for it, Dougal, from what I understand. What colour is 42? Isn't 42 the meaning of life? No, he lived, Gemma. He lived. He survived, fortunately. That's what I thought, the Fonz. Depends, D-Mace. It's definitely bigger than it used to be. It just depends if people are interested in American football or not. And if they are, it's a good time to get together. If they're not, then they don't really bother. I wouldn't say, unless you're interested in American football, most people don't know it's on. I thought I had more dwarven weapons than that. Oh wait, it'll be the... Oh! It'll be the grindstone. Don't tell me there's not a grindstone. Silly me.
An orc follows to the death.
I know. I'm just getting you to carry an axe though, if you could chill out.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello.
Oh, friend! Please be my
Nariond or
friend.
Nariond?
Oh, friend.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Why have I picked that up? That can go straight away.
Lead us to our next task.
That was an accident. Okay, now there was something up here. Also, I haven't looted this yet. The matriarch grows weary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach, all save Sunguard. Take it, and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. But we must move now, while its defences are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what you must, but if you do not act, she shall find someone who will. Ooh. Look at the size of that potato. It is enormous. We love a wheel of cheese. I don't care how close I am to overloaded. What a weird place to pitch your tent. Up for work and I'm still streaming. It was a late one today on the load, but good morning. I hope work goes well. The game's in your city? That's so cool, Iggy. I'm so envious. Have the most amazing time. Will you go to the tailgates and stuff before? They do move around randomly. Yeah, that's what I really struggle with more than anything else. You're alright, Abarisk. Thanks very much. You have a good day. The Greek Mythos D&D campaign has this. Busy day for you as always. Hello, Blackened. I will soon. I will shortly. Good morning. How are you? Welcome back, Aspire and Conquer. 23.9 miles. Hello, Sean. You were streaming it earlier. How did it go? And welcome. Purposefully so. Very impressive. Equipped for a physical confrontation, as in with a sword. She does all right. Oh, nice, Rachel. I'm glad that you have a ride home. Visited by cultists? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, interesting, overzealous. If you're a magic build, that's what I heard, Mechanical Mac. But then it sounds like it would hold me back more than anything. My arrow kind of gets stuck in his back. Passion fruit martini cake with... Oh my goodness. What's a cromboloni? That sounds incredible. I don't know how you do it, Regs. It's so nostalgic. Proper talk about my sleep patterns. It was getting better, Black, and that's what's so disappointing. I thought I'd moved it, and I woke up at 9. I slept for 12 hours Thursday night because I was so exhausted. I woke up at 9 and was dog sitting, and then I got this like weird stomach pain that makes me really tired, and I went to have a short nap at 8 and I was out until 1, which I'm pretty gutted because I hope it hasn't thrown off the whole thing of turning my sleep around. But I really was trying, and I thought I'd got it better. I mean, I'm going to watch the Super Bowl on Sunday anyway, so it would be you're right there, mate. It would move it slightly anyway, but I just hope it doesn't knock it too far. I don't want to be 7 AM again. It's just not... It makes it impossible for me to do anything. So yeah, I know it needs sorting. Well done, genius. Yeah, she's just having a nice sit down. She's not fussed. GOG. The horror game where you're trying to rob someone and the scary... You're Gotham thugs trying to rob something and the scary monster is Batman. Wow, that's a great idea. The altars. A lot of dialogue and cutscenes which might work. I mean, I'm usually alright at watching actual cutscenes. It's when people are talking to me in game that I'm really bad about. Oh, a stretch. We've done a toe touch. Should we do a nice... We'll do shoulders, if that's alright. Blackened. Haven't done it in a while. I'll do this one first because it's painful on this arm. Ouchie. That's super painful, actually. I'm going to not push it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate banana. I'll do that afterwards. Hello, Boston Metal Clips. And hello, Northeast. It's nice to have you back. In the main story to come across the cultists. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, McSleazy. So no cultists. Ow. Thank you, Dougal. Runs away at first sight. I hope so. Last year's was really disappointing as a game. Strong sleeping pills. I tried when I was younger, I tried Zopiclone and they had zero effect on me. The only thing that's ever actually consistently helped me was when I came off a horse and was like I'd done my back in and I was given codeine. That worked, but obviously you can't be on that for a long period of time. Okay, other arm. Ouch. It is 7:30, you're right. It gets so busy. I bet it does, Rachel, that's crazy. I see, overzealous. No, I haven't been to Solstheim yet, Morgan. Also, hi. I would like to get there, though. A show random photo as well, Rachel. We can do that afterwards. Whatever makes me happy. Wasn't disappointing for you. Was it? Maybe it was just the game wasn't very exciting. I mean, I'm glad you guys won, but it just wasn't the most exciting game. And it was stressful. Yeah, I used to horse ride every week for years, Rachel. Okay. I really want to learn how to ride Western, because I know how to ride English style, as they say. Let me just quickly do the photo redeem. If it will let me. Yes, they do help, Quaid. I'd have to get a private prescription over here, because they're not fully legal. But I am considering it. Because they definitely do work for me. We did New Zealand the other day, didn't we? Let me just see if we've got any good uns. There's one of my brother for some reason. You can have a couple of interesting mixtures of things, Rachel. So there's oops, sorry, I'm just trying to get the sizing right. There's this one of Tiny Mouse Child and my mum in a photo booth. I don't know if I actually have any pictures. I was going to look for ones of me horse riding, but I don't think I have any on the PC. I'd have to look for them somewhere. There's me in a Pokemon shirt on the beach. I think it had like a weird little fringe on the bottom, being a G. I want to say that was in Cyprus, but I could be wrong. And then we can do one more. Really little. Rocking those 90s clothes. Both me and my brother. Look at the colour combination of his shorts and his shirt. And then my little tracksuit. Thanks for redeeming that, Rachel. Batman is awesome, Dougal. I don't disagree. Scared of riding horses. That's fair. They are very... Coming off them is very dangerous. Wholesome. That's fair, Quaid. Album cover material. I know, that's our first dog. That's Amber. CZ. She was like 14 there, I think. Having Spice Girls outfits. Your sisters are way cooler than I was, Blackened. Oh, we haven't saved in a long time. Thank you, Callum. I appreciate that. Who trod on it? You, Gog. 3 horses. I'm so envious. Uh-oh, was that a hag raven? I think there might be a hag raven up there. Yes. In the back feels kind of cowardly, but I'm not sad about it. Just seeing if I missed any loot before. We did go to the beach a lot as kids, it was really nice. Thank you for the redeem. And thank you for the stretch as well, Blackened. Just 2 rats dressed in human clothes. Ooh, straw for the house. Exciting. Give me the coin purse. There's another coin purse behind there. Lovely. How are you fitting 3 cabbages in there and only 2 things of salt in that one? It makes no sense. Rode along with horses a couple of times. They are amazing. Lived to 14. She looked like a draugr by the time she passed. That is an impressive age for a lab. Must have been very well looked after. Eagles fans will find it. Victoria's mum. Ooh, was she nice? Were they lovely, Callum? Just try to eat your earlobe. It's how they show love, Rachel. I've ridden an ostrich. Do I get to join? Yeah, I think you're leader of the horse clan if you've ridden an ostrich. Air jail. Stop some. Ah, that's sensible, Morgan. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, Blackened, and good luck with the YouTube video. Wow, That's wild, Quaid. Again, the booby shirt. Okay, well we didn't get banned, so thank you for the redeemer sign. Appreciate it. I need to finish soon. We're not going to get to Whendraheim, are we? Am I being an idiot? Should I have let the hag raven go through there? What am I missing here? Oh, actually I will have those. Is it in the room I broke into? No? What? Am I being dumb? Good shout, Pencil Frog. That's cool, Gemma. I hope for the best. Wow. That's a crazy fact, Quaid. On the table with the horns. So there is. Thank you. Legend. And then will it stay open? No, it won't. Okay, so I need to put something on there. Oh, I don't want it in my inventory. It looked like it was on there and then it just flew. Okay, that counts. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Oops. Elven gilded armor of the eminent knight. Woof. Gorbash. Buddy. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Poor for Spanish trader retreated. Oh, I'm glad they came to you and you worked hard with them, Callum. That's so sweet. Yeah, me neither, Austin. Hello, Exhausted. No worries, JT. You get some good rest. Thanks for being here. One for the whole family. Wow. A genuine struggle. Enchanting almost 100. Almost.
My blood's calm. Fine.
I don't know if he's going to be
Let's
able to carry
trade.
both those armors, but I hope so. Otherwise I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Let's give him the orcish first, because the elven usually isn't super heavy. Thank you for flying over, Zealous. I appreciate it.
Oh, friend.
Welcome to the gang. Okay, we're not overweight now, so that will do.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
Indeed. Oh, it's literally just the way out after a tiny bit of loot. Interesting. Ah, it's night time. Pretty. Oh, we lost the aurora. Okay, where are we? So I need to turn around. Wonderful, wonderful. Am I now going the right way? No, I'm still somehow going the wrong way. Cool. Why did it make it look like I was facing the other way? Why is it the worst sometimes, this map? Owie, my knees. You're fine, don't be dramatic. Okay, that one did hurt. Mid-heal. Nice. May the loot be with you and your fathers too. Thank you very much, Edward. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, Overzealous. Get some good rest. I hope work goes well tomorrow. He's sworn to carry my burdens and my loot. It's the Ralph Wiggum quote, Rachel. She kept the horses. Oh. And that friend. I'm so sorry, Austin. That sucks, Gemma. Wow, Quaid, that's intense. Return with beer, nice, James. Some bargain beer and some biltong. Hey. Hello, Craig, thank you, that's kind of you to say. Okay, let's get to Whendraheim. I will go back to bed once we're there, I think. This way slightly. Interesting it's not on the sign. That's very English signposting, to just stop telling people how to get to the one they want to get to. Fair, Gemma. Night creeps into morning. Is it up the hill? I'm never going to make it up this hill. This is exactly the kind of terrain that I struggle jumping up. Like right under that rock where it looks like I could get there. Or not.
What do you want, little elf? I understand.
Speak to the warrior. Now what?
Fight or die well.
Oh, pardon?
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's a... Gorbash, that's cheating. You're cheating. Stop it. Did I set him on fire? Could you stop fighting her so that I can? As is my task.
Is that the best you can do?
Doesn't feel very brave. I didn't actually want to kill her. That's quite intense. Eldvina's note. Aidvina, sorry. When the world was young, things were simpler. It was us or them. We fought to survive, and in death we found glory. Now we fight our own shield sisters and brothers for banners that change with the wind. When I killed Yarek on the battlefield, I vowed not to take up arms again. I found honour in this choice, but shame in its consequence. The bards do not sing tales of those who die in their homes, slain by time. If I am to see him again, I must stand eye to eye with Sun on the Whalebone Bridge, and earn my place in the Hall of Valour. I miss you, brother. Wait for me in Sovngarde. Okay, so I feel less bad now. Bonjour, Oral, how are you? You can't convince me otherwise. I was very fortunate in that I had some chatty, literally like my first stream, one very chatty person, Rachel, who came back, and then in my third stream it was Texas, and they just used to talk a lot, so I've always been very, very fortunate that just the best people found me. It really has just been luck. Switching my pack mule, as in my follower, probably would swap again. The spider horse. Hello Nelson, how are you? She wanted to die. Hello Sienna. She did, that's what her letter says. Thank you, Tinky. Companions have benefits, not like in Fallout Archsigil, no. They don't earn you like perks. Enjoying the light. Hey, if anyone asks, Boston Metal Clips, I'm in. Thank you for the sticker, Quaid. So kind of you. A Moonriser. I hope that's true, Austin. Just keep apologising, that's the secret. That is the secret. A new chocolate shop is opening a few minutes walk from you. What a dream. Hello. This house is beautiful. Look at it. Whoa, there's so much stuff. More mannequins and display cases. A big hearth. This is the one you said is a bit bugged though sometimes. You know what that means. It's time to eat some cheese wheels. A single cheese wheel. Oh. We actually do have this one, I think. Maybe. I like this better than the one in near Whiterun. It's more spacious. But I am worried if it is a bit glitchy to leave stuff here that's one of a kind. bread oven, your own bar, writing desk, bookcase, a lovely 4-poster bed, room for the children I am yet to adopt, a small pearl. No, where'd the other one go? Why would you do that to me? I don't want to pick all those up. Sweet roll. Imagine you took the gold and then the shrines didn't work anymore. That would be a good touch. I mean, I'd be furious about it, but it would make sense. Okay, let's put her to bed. South African rand. I am, thank you, Nelson. I'm glad all's good with you. No worries, Mezzine. You get some good rest and enjoy your evening. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, severance and vacation days. Yeah, I'm a very kind overlord. Say bye-bye 2026. How does warm outs can act funny? Things won't do. Okay. Grab the skulls back after you killed. No, I didn't. Should I have done that? Oh, I thought I'd lost my necklace then. Putting things in outside containers. Okay. Hello again, Azrael. I know that's a short stream for me, guys, but I need to finish it up and go and get a little bit more sleep for the day. Obviously I was supposed to be on earlier, but alas. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I need to get some things done, and then I'll be reading on Mezzine's stream. So if you would like super chilled, excellent writing retelling of Red Dead Redemption 2, then check out Mezzine. And then I won't be streaming Sunday because of the Super Bowl. So I hope everybody has a lovely weekend, and then I will be back Monday. I think I won't be able to stream Tuesday because I'm on nephew duty, but I will confirm that on Monday's stream. So Monday is the next definite one. I need to go to bed, Quaid. Thank you, Regs. It was so lovely to see you. That's how opposite I am at the moment, that you're actually awake. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me say some thank yous before we go. I've been incredibly spoilt this stream, as with many streams. So let me catch up. It's Quaid and Usyk for the many stickers on YouTube. It's so kind of you both. And on Twitch, Angry Juice for resubscribing again at tier 3 despite there being absolutely zero benefit to being tier 3. Just the loveliest human. Dougal for the many bits. Mac for the bits. Roshki for the so many gifted subs. I know specifically to Auntie, and then gifted community subs twice. Auntie for the bits, Crikey for the bits, Nick for the bits, Mephisteve for the gifted subs, Kyoshi for the bits, Jerry for the bits, OL for the bits, Ovary for the bits, everyone giving more, Mephisteve's more community subs, and I think that's everybody. Everybody's just in there multiple times. And then as always, you guys for hanging out, whether you lurk or say hi or not. I can go live at almost 4 in the morning and have company, and that's insane. So thank you so much. I'm unbelievably spoiled and so very grateful. I hope you all have great weekends, It's lovely to see so many of you saying good night to each other. And made it to say good night. It was crazy. A rare end. I know, Tinky. Not at all. Thank you so much. Let me say goodbye to YouTube and Kick, and we'll just see if there's anybody to go raid on Twitch. So I will see you guys soon. Take care. Thank you again. Bye.